Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. All right, got a special on the reads today. 22 for a mini read or 2 questions for $10. All right, y'all, we're going to get a prayer and do some cleansing. Thank you guys yesterday for joining the live on Father's Day and taking time out of your day, okay, to be with us. We had a wonderful afternoon. Play some dominoes and cards. It was really nice. And ate some good food. Everything turned out really, really good. All right. You said, okay, you seem a little low-key today. I woke up at 5:08. I'm going to give everybody a chance to get in here because I got to tell y'all about this dream that I had. I woke up at 5:08 and I went back to sleep and I was like, okay, yeah. I ain't going to lie, y'all. This dream was crazy. I'm like, yeah, the food was delicious. It was really, really good. Good times. Making memories. That's what it's all about the simple things in life, right? All right. Y'all let me know if you want to be put on the list, okay? Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? Are you new here? Welcome to all the newbies, y'all. Thank you so much. VG just does things different, okay? Like sometimes y'all gonna get the daily horoscope. Sometimes y'all gonna get channel messages, okay? Sometimes, I'm gonna be live and, just different things like that. If you need to book a personal reading, you can go over there to my email, okay? And I also do Reiki sessions as well. All right, y'all, let's get into it. Beloved ancestor, spirit guides to the Most High God, I call on Archangel Michael for protection. Anybody saying anything physically, mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, please black and blind them. I call back our energy and send theirs back with full forgiveness to the universe this time. Thank you to the Most High God. All right. Yeah. Yes. Welcome, Jennifer. Normally when you come across VG, yeah, you fed up and you tired and you like, sis, how the hell do I get up out of this maze that I've been trapped in, right? Yeah. Always bring a pen and paper with you and just write things down, right? Because this is like coming to class, right? It's all kinds of different lessons. All right. So, y'all, I woke up at 5:08 this morning, right? And in the dream, it was like there was a bunch of people that had some kind of sexually transmitted disease. Y'all, okay, this is going to be, it's like it was breaking out, okay? And it was going all the way up the legs. Y'all, it was gross. It was like a huge, I don't know, like sickness, right? And people was just freaking out everywhere. Okay, y'all, I don't know if this is metaphorically speaking, people are just sick and their demons is like eating the flesh, or what's going on here, or there is a sickness that is hitting globally, right? Just take it where it resonates. Y'all, I woke up and I had to go sit outside. I was like, okay, what in the hell just happened here? Okay. Then, y'all, right after that, my husband comes outside. He was like, I've been tossing and turning all night long. Like, I could not sleep. I'm like, yeah, me either. So, I don't know. Maybe, oh, my. So maybe there is something that's going on here. You could find out like is like really ill, okay? And they have been hiding this and they haven't been telling anybody. Hey babies. Uh and maybe this is something that's about to come to light, okay? Somebody could be mentally ill, physically ill, there could be something, yeah. Yeah, they have been. It's just, I'm like, what in the hell is going? Y'all, it was like I was like a bird right in the sky, and I was looking down, and I was watching all this, and I'm like, what is all this about here, right? Okay, spirit. Let's and look, now it's about to start raining. Yeah, it's a bad storm. Temperance, harmony in reverse. Like I'm telling y'all, this could be something about a Sagittarius, okay? Or Sagittarius season. Archangel Michael is not protecting somebody's secrets. Oh, child, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, and Archangel Michael is protecting you from this Ten of Swords. So, say somebody was sick, right, and Spirit, moved them on up out of your life, and this could be why. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody was sick, and they wasn't disclosing this. King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. You went in hermit mode, baby, and got some wisdom. And you could have the gift of like seeing or smelling something on somebody. Okay. You could like see somebody shapeshift. And when you seen them shapeshift, one of my soul sisters, she says when somebody is sick, like has a sexually transmitted disease, she says she sees smoke coming off of them. Okay. Y'all, I'm telling you, some of us have some very, very gifted talents. Okay. Thank you. $20 press ons. Okay. Y'all, listen, I'm telling you, my girl, she's rocking it. Y'all, I'm gonna have to get her information. And she has a shop. Okay. She sells clothes and shoes. But yeah, my soul sister was talking about how she sees smoke on them when they're sick like that. I'm like, yeah, you'll know. And this could be somebody that like tears you apart physically. Like they talk about your weight, or they talk about they talk about your hair, talk about your teeth, talk about the way you walk, the way what I'm saying, or the shape of your ass, or what is it, confirmation, right? And you're over here, you're like, you need to go get you're gonna make the smoke detectors go off, okay? Looking like that, and with all this shit going on, right? So something about this. Yeah, Seven of Wands. Somebody can't attack you anymore. Yeah, y'all want to avoid the past at all costs. I'm telling you, because you don't know what any of these people got going on or what's happening, right? Especially if you haven't been around them, and um, yeah, that's gonna be real significant. What's up, England? What's up, Ke? How you doing, babies? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. And see, okay, foundation. King of Cups in reverse. This could be the same person that's been trying to rip your foundation apart here. Okay, this King of Pentacles, King of Cups energy, whoever this is. Like it's and you're over here, you're like, shit, you need to go get your health together. What's wrong with you? Thank you, I appreciate it, but I've already got 3 moderators. Thank you. 4 actually. Yeah, the Sun card. Something is coming to light here, okay? Or there could be a king of cups or a king of pentacles that's coming toward you to tell you something here. Okay, something about that, like giving you some information where somebody made like a bad investment and they're just over here and they're like, and they're sick about this. Okay, that could be another way you could look at this. Because somebody couldn't end you with the death card. It's in reverse. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, generosity. Whew. Are you talking? That's Aries. Okay. Somebody here does not have any boundaries and they didn't want to walk away from. And y'all, this could be somebody here that lives a certain kind of lifestyle and they didn't want to walk away from it. Okay. And now they're sick and they don't understand why. This could be multiple reasons why they're sick, right? It could be like their sexual health is sick, their mental health is sick, physical sickness from addiction. Okay, something about this, right? And it's like, or just making bad investments. That bad energy, somebody is starting to understand, like, okay, yeah, this ain't no good for my health, right? Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, things like this. Yeah, now somebody here can't go on this adventure. They can't get a new beginning. And they're over here and now they're feeling like the wounded warrior, okay, and having to reevaluate some things. They could have cut off a Queen of Pentacles in reverse because of a betrayal here. Yeah, the Devil in reverse. There could have been a Capricorn that was cut off here, okay? And now somebody is focused on their stability, doing what they need to do. The Chariot. Somebody, yeah, jail or the hospital. Somebody could have found out something here. And now they don't want a union with somebody. And now this person could be looking at you and saying, hey, you know, I need to come over. We need to talk. You like, no, you ain't coming over here. We ain't got nothing to talk about, okay? You're going to stay over there, right? I heard somebody say, listen, don't even call the phone because, listen, I don't need them cooties through the phone either. Collective, y'all still is hell. You like, nah, block, deleted, got to go. You like, we healthy over here. Yeah, this King of Wands. It could be a King of Wands that wants to come through. They watching. Okay, I can't make this up. I said something about a Sagittarius. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. Chad, I can't make it up. Somebody, yeah, transformation. You like, I'm over here focused on my transformation. Somebody's Ace of Pentacles is in reverse, and they say you ain't carrying burdens, and they got some bad news. Okay, and they want to come in and they want to talk to you, and you're like, oh shit. What's this bad news, Spirit? Somebody here learned about not taking these fishy cups because they got 10 of swords. Okay, backstab, betrayed, lied to about something, possibly breadcrumb. Okay, y'all, we're gonna pull from this other deck over here. Yeah. Yeah, somebody here has been attacking your root chakra, collective. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like people trying to trade their karma. If they could be sick, like they or something's going on with their money, it's like they trying to do this. I'm gonna trade the karma off. I'm gonna get you involved. I'm gonna do you like no, you're not either. Like I'm not. No. Hell to the no, 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 no. And they trying to blind everybody from the truth. Okay. Look, the devil is a lie. Keep moving. Hmm. Thank you. Somebody could be a business shop owner or working class here. Domestic abuse from past people being revealed, more family affairs, exposed sex occult. Delusional insanity, baby's father or baby's mother. Okay, why do I feel like there's been some sinister shit going on with this sex occult family, okay? And they've been, man, listen, man, this energy is gross. They can't stop this backfire either. They don't want this stuff coming out about their family and what they really be doing behind the scenes. Yeah, brother sister duo involved in this setup. So there could be a brother and sister that has actually been together. Okay. Look, the streets are talking soul family. A lot of things ain't adding up. Okay, like something about this. They are proud of what they done to you. Y'all, the other day we was watching this show and they had this man in the investigation room, right? And this man, he looked at the detective and he said, "When you look at me, what you see?" Okay, and the detective said, "A monster." And he was like, "Oh, okay. Do you know who I am?" Why do I feel like that's how this family is? Like they don't care that the world sees them as this sinister, psycho, you know what I'm saying? Like type shit. Like they don't it's like they walk around and they just think this shit's normal and it's cool and it's like yeah. Look, witness coming forward about a unaliving, a suicide, or a hitman. Confirmation. Thank you, Coleman. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you, thank you. And then you got there's bank statements that's backing up this page that they already know about as well. It's a fire sign causing a tower because the fire sign knows. There's a King of Wands that knows. Okay. But also, I want y'all to peep game. Okay. Um, I want y'all to peep game when I'm talking about this. Okay, and pay attention. Somebody don't want me talking about this, but I'm going to. When somebody comes to you, right? And they're like, hey, just randomly, and this person, you've probably been speculating this person this whole time. They come to you and be like, hey, maybe you need to get some cameras up in your house. Maybe you need to get you, like a shotgun, get you some bullets, you know, First of all, I need to evaluate why you feel so comfortable coming and telling me that, and who was you sitting at the table with that you feel like I need to protect myself from. Because if I need to have some type of cameras up and I need to have some kind of weapon for safety, then what do you know that I need to know, but you don't want to tell me? Okay, I feel like this is something that's got to do with this here. Okay, it's like somebody was sitting around, they know somebody's plans, what they trying to do to you, but instead of coming to you collective and telling you, hey, such and such, they planning a robbery, they planning a home invasion, listen, I overheard this, I overheard that. I'm just saying, like, go save somebody's life today. Tell them the truth, but because, like, why would you have somebody to pull up in a massacre knowing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's real strange. See, yes, there is too much that was done by your ex-lover and family members to cover up the streets is talking. So there could be rumors in the streets about what somebody has been trying to do to you or what they're planning to do, right? And now people getting scared, and it's like somebody wants to come toward you and be like, hey, listen, okay, I can't hold this back. I gotta tell you A, B, C, or D. Such and such is planning this. They got this people involved, these people involved. Okay, there's something here, and it's like somebody cannot sit on their hands no more. You know how when you was a little kid, you was told to sit on your hands and be still and not be touching everything. Okay, yeah, somebody here can't do it. Uh-huh. Right. So it's this energy. Somebody's sitting here and they're watching and they're like, okay, I need to let them know. I need to let them know what's going on. Like, I really need to talk to them. Okay, something about this. Or somebody gonna let you know about what's going on around your house while you're inside or while you're gone, or they seen something. Like, somebody needs to come to you to tell you something here. Y'all, it's a white van watching a business at this time. So whoever's planning to do something to you, the people's already there watching them. So it doesn't matter if somebody comes and tells you the truth or not. Like, you could get some information about something and be like, hold up, what just happened here? You know what I'm saying? Because their ass was already being watched anyways. What did I tell y'all about people feeling like they was invincible, right? Like, nobody sees what they're doing. They got all this pull in the community and everything else. The ugly truth is coming to light, okay? The past cannot connect to you anymore. And what did I tell y'all about that investigator? That investigator knows why you cut everybody off. So it's like, so somebody here could speak another language. Thank you. Somebody here could speak another language that lives around you, and they probably gonna come to you and be like, hey, this is this and this and this, and have somebody come translate some shit for you and tell you what's going on. Okay? Yeah, that part. Hey, welcome. What's going on, sister? Blackmail gone wrong. Y'all can't make this shit up. Childhood secrets coming to light. Karmic father is sick. What did I say? Karmic stepmama ready to leave the country. Yeah. All they asses. Like, somebody whole sinister karmic ass family, they all like sitting in place and everybody got their own positions they played and something here. And somebody is like ready to get it from this table and be like, hold on, okay, wait a minute. I didn't know that y'all all was gonna do, you know what I'm saying? Somebody calling from jail. Child, and somebody could already be in jail. Okay. Another confirmation I got last night. And it could be a karmic woman. She about to go in there and open the floodgates on somebody. Okay. And tell them everything. Oh, well. Oh, well. Fake papers. Somebody's third eye is blocked here. Somebody loves dealing with their past people downfall. overcoming a big loss. Look, health issues due to black magic, witches, and warlocks. Yeah, they all ask, everybody getting sick. You can look at somebody and tell if they got some kind of sickness on them, right? Divine feminine, divine masculine. Why do you think everybody looks at you and they're like, you're glowing? Like, you look so healthy, you're this, you're that. That's because you don't partake in things, okay? Yeah. Obsessed ex-husband working with your family for your inheritance. And this could be his side piece. And now this side piece is going to tell everything. Two sisters ready to confess about this family occult and the end game. Yeah, the pimp has no way out. This is somebody who thought they was a big pimp. Listen now, they thought they had all this figured out, but somebody's sexual health could be really bad. Somebody's mental health real bad. They got all these soul ties. Like, you can tell somebody got some kind of something on them, and you like, no, just go on, stay over there. Y'all, listen, let me tell you something too. Okay. Hey, Auntie Kim, that's like witches and warlocks. They're dirty. Okay, they're dirty. They don't like taking showers. Their hygienes are bad. Their house, everything. Pay attention when somebody does not want to go and shower. Me and a client was talking about this the other day, and I was like, that's not good. She was like, yeah. She said she just keeps that dirty energy on her, right? Pay attention when you get around somebody and they got that stench or that smell on them, because I'm telling y'all, that could be somebody, their flesh is just from the inside out, just it ain't good. Y'all remember, okay, look, the other day I was talking about how I've been having to take 2 or 3 spiritual showers. I don't know who been coming to my channel, but I can feel your energy. You don't bathe regularly, and I can feel it. And you have some really, really nasty energy on you. Like, it ain't good. Yes. And I can feel whoever's coming and checking and watching my channel, I can feel the energy. Y'all, it's awful. It's, listen now. And I'm not being mean, okay? I'm just saying I can feel the dirty energy. You're sitting around karmics. There's something here. Maybe they don't bathe. Maybe you the only one in the house that does. Okay? And whatever. Just take it where it resonates. Like, but I'm just saying, you got to be careful being around people like that that does not take care of themselves, and then they just sit in it. I don't know how people go 2 or 3, 4 days without no shower. I can't. Because it's almost a guarantee. Whenever I hit the end button, I'm going straight to the shower to cleanse myself. Like, I don't understand how people do that. But listen, to each his own. Yeah. That's like, you hear people always come in here, they're like, you need to go wash your hair. Baby, my hair gets washed. This ain't no wig or nothing else. This is, yeah, my hair gets washed. As a matter of fact, my husband gets upset because he's like, why'd you wash your hair? And I'm like, cuz I needed to, right? Because he's like, well, I was gonna do your retwist. And I'm like, well, I had to wash my hair because I can feel it, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. My husband was working with a guy like that. And it's because, his circumstances was he was homeless. He didn't have nowhere to take a shower. Y'all, some of these people have places to take a shower. They have a shower. They just don't utilize it. Okay? I'm just saying. It's one thing being homeless and not being able to take a shower and then taking your ass in the gas station, going in the bathroom and taking a whole bath, okay? Trying to clean yourself up. But it's another laying in a house knowing that you got 1 or 2 bathrooms and get your ass in that shower. Like, but somebody here wants to keep that dirty, funky energy on them. I'm trying to tell you, listen, you can't trust them. They can't be trusted. I listen now. Mm-mm. Look, y'all, and then the sun come out. The clouds went away. You know what I'm saying? And the sun come out. Something's coming to light though about somebody. And this could just be, you're just sitting here, you're like, man, I knew that about them, but I didn't want to believe it. Somebody could be a whole witch or warlock here that's on the dark side, and you're like, somebody's behavior could be sketchy, okay? Sketchy behavior. Like certain things they're doing, and you're like, shape shifting. This is like somebody shape shifting from like religion to spirituality. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're just like, hold on. Yeah. But somebody's a shapeshifter here and they think that you don't recognize it. You see it. Okay. You said you're just trying to get up out of there. Yeah, that's it. Because see what it is, you're having that awakening and you're starting to see somebody, you're like, oh shit. You're one of those. Fuck. Yeah. Like me, Auntie Kim was talking about this morning. Just let them keep talking. They gonna keep telling on themselves. Let them keep talking. Because see, that's the thing is like spirit is whisking people out of your life. They think they're coming back, but they ain't coming back. You see what I'm saying? There's gonna be other altercations, other things that's gonna happen to block them from coming back into your life because collective, we be so kind to people and not realizing the intentions they have for us, right? And then all of a sudden something, catastrophic event will happen and then this will happen and that'll happen and then all of a sudden shit. Sometimes when somebody ghosts you, baby, that was the best thing they could have done for you. I thank God. I be praising God. I'm like, God, thank you for letting that person just go on and go. Like, thank you. Because I just, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you don't want to be mean to people, but it's just like, okay, listen, this erratic behavior that you got, the aggressiveness of how you come, all of this stuff, right? It's like I'm busy. I can't deal with that, right? And then sometimes people need to be careful for what you pray for, because a lot of times people be like, God remove everybody don't mean no good for me, and then all of a sudden you got family members, you lose your job, you move out, you got to move out of your house, and you're like, spirit, what y'all see what I'm talking? Yeah, it's a tower. What happened?
Yo, this the second time he done knocked. I'm telling mama.
What did he knock over? The plant?
I'm telling mama. This is the second time he done knocked this over on purpose.
Okay.
The one that was on them little things is like
Yeah,
that.
that's my divine feminine crystal. So that's confirmation.
This is the
Somebody,
second time he done knocked it over since you've been on live.
yeah. So somebody done try to knock you off your square divine feminine twice. Okay. Because I
And
got this divine feminine crystal that sets up. Let me show y'all.
he won't even come in here.
And look, y'all, it's got like a moon in it. Somebody here been using moon magic on you, and they been trying to knock you off your square twice, and they cannot do this. And it's because you know how to spiritually protect yourself. Yeah. Uh-huh. And it's because somebody thought they was gonna eat off of you, divine feminine. Look at his ass. Look at him. Little boy.
His ass getting heavy.
Oh wow. Uh-huh. That's what it is, y'all. So, divine masculine. Let me tell you something. If you are in your divine feminine energy, you got somebody trying to knock you off your square. And look, you see the little half moon right there? They've been using moon magic. Confirmation. That's why he knocked that down twice. And he probably scarred the table in there, knocking it down. Somebody here possibly is doing some kind of work on you, possibly on your body. Okay, beauty magic could be very significant. Okay, and you're like, and then the root chakra. Somebody could have done some kind of magic on the root chakra. Okay, trying to stop whatever you got going on. Yeah, his ass is always doing something. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Cause look, I noticed y'all the other day my hands just started hurting out of nowhere. When I first put my press ons on and I come on here, that's how I know somebody's old dirty, dusty ass is watching my channel again. Okay, because these are just $20 press ons. Okay, don't hurt yourself while you over trying to do something, right? Because listen now, um, but my fingers started hurting. But before I come on here, my hands felt just fine. Y'all pay attention to things like that, okay? I'm like, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah. So I'm just like, what is going on here? Like, what? And it's like, before I come on here, Spirit said, put your hat on. Y'all make sure that you're covering your crown chakra. Y'all might be seeing readers cover their hands up. I've even seen them do it. Like, put gloves on. Because they know they're being attacked. Or if they start taking their face off the camera and different things like that, yeah. But see, I'll be a trap for y'all bitches though, cause see, y'all be trying to come over here and do some shit, and then you didn't know the beloved ancestors in the streets, okay? You thought they was gonna see what was going on, and they know what's up, okay? It's just real strange how people just, yeah, and this could just be somebody coming over and just giving the evil eye, and they're like, now he ain't got no chew rope. We probably need to get him one though. I know he had a little small one and he done chewed it up. Okay, he chews shoes up, he chews the couch up, he chews the table up. Listen, Hercules, he got the right name, okay? Cause I walked through there and I seen like a little bit of the table is kind of I was like, he been chewing on the damn table. Yeah, chewed on the back of the back end of the couch. Okay. Folks be on some weird type of time.
Yeah, I seen it. I ain't. I was from the block.
What? Yeah, he's gonna have to have something else. Y'all know? Did y'all know they got the non-chewable beds too that you can buy? Like if your dog is a chewer like him, you can get the beds where they can't chew them up. I was like, oh yeah, he got to get one of those. Hey, Gloria. Yeah, I seen it on a commercial, and yeah, it's a chewless bed where they can't chew it up. Yeah, these people are weird, ain't they? Yeah, indestructible beds, yes, and that's what his ass needs. Because this is what, the third bed that he's chewed up, chewing shoes up, chewing all the toys up. Lily didn't like the toys, y'all. And she didn't chew the beds up either. Lily was too old though. She said, "Listen, I need more covers. I need to lay on the damn bed and pillow. Shit, his ass over here. He'll lay on the floor. He don't need no pillow, no nothing." Yeah, yeah, that's him. Challenge accepted. I'll lay on the damn floor. I don't give a shit about that damn bed. Confirmation. That's what he does too. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna step out and smoke real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Y'all let me know if y'all want to be put on the list for a mini read or two questions for $10, okay? I'll be right back. Oh. Thank you, guys. All right. Somebody here is upset they can't dominate a situation anymore. Okay, let's get into this energy. What's going on? Yeah, because somebody was bored and now they're restricted. Now they're in their head. Their prosperity is being affected because they can't force something in your life, okay? And you're celebrating. They don't believe in themselves. They don't got no discipline here. And real upset because you're not in despair and you're not in denial about what you're capable of with your creativity here and tapping into your inner child. Something about you not being embarrassed about, letting your inner child come out. Somebody's always so serious, like, and you're not this kind of energy, right? Yeah, priorities. Got your priorities together. If somebody don't show appreciation, yeah, somebody tried to possibly shame you because, I remember, just being out with my kids, right? They'd be like, Mom, you're just being so childish. But it was my inner child just having a good time. Like, I would have fun, right? And they're like, Mom, oh, they was always so serious. It's okay, right? Yeah, somebody here is making decisions with their higher self. Yeah, collective, you're resting. You're like, I'm cool, I'm good. Self control, truth, new beginnings. Okay. My nose itching. Somebody's nosy ass. They always trying to be up in your business. They need to be worried about their own self. And now they're sitting in this energy and they're restricted in their head. Okay. Somebody could be in spiritual jail and they don't know what to do. I said the spiritual police done pulled up on some people here. Okay. What's up? What's up, UK? Yeah, you got your new life here and somebody can follow their intuition. Thank you so much. Somebody here that want to show you no grace. Everybody, right? Ain't none of us been perfect in our life. We all here always wants to use. You're like, okay, let's see. It is 1:39 p.m. over here in the States. Brianna, what's up, babe? Hey, babies.
That's literally gonna stop.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thank you. Guys, I am open for personal readings and Reiki sessions as well. Y'all just let me know. All right, compromise. Competition. Somebody wanted you to compromise while they was competing with you in this energy here. And you're looking like, I didn't know that I was in competition. Like, say somebody works for Taco Bell, okay? Say you work for Taco Bell. Just and somebody wants to talk about you. Okay, well, you got a job. And you're making ends meet. Hell, you might work at Taco Bell and KFC, first, second shift. You don't give a fuck. Listen, you just get in your bag. Like, someone wants to sit over here and talk about you, but they're sitting over here and they ain't doing anything. I mean, look at what's going on in the world, right? All of us got to have two or three types of income here because people out here starving. They're homeless. They don't have anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going through a lot of things in this world, right? Somebody's not paying attention to their physical body. What I tell you about? Yeah, cleaning their body. Somebody, and this is somebody always that you always want you to fight them. Okay, look, you see how you got your sword, the giants. Like, somebody wants you to always fight them, and then your beloved ancestors come up and said, "Okay, hold on, nah, we got this fight. You just go lay down the rest." Yeah, because somebody was trying to block your psychic abilities here. Okay, and trying to block your partnership and love, and trying to block your business. And now all of these things is being blocked for them, and they don't understand why. Confirmation. I just had somebody text me say I love you. See, y'all, I get notifications sometimes on my iPad and not on my phone, so that's why I tell you guys. Yeah. See, you're sitting in solitude, and you know people are under judgment here. Okay, and they're not getting no victory, and you're staying in balance with this situation. Unconditional love. Okay. Yesterday, also, I do feel like there was some kind of family healing that was going on. Okay, and that could be very significant. That there was some things that needed to happen. There could be some family members that's falling in line, and like they're starting to see what you was talking about, collective, and what's happening here. Okay, and it's a major awakening because they're sitting here and they're looking and they're like, okay, hold on, we got to go back to the drawing board. Because see, y'all remember how you got the chatter boxes, right? You got people going back and talking about your business, being nosy, right? And telling other people things. Well, then now you are in communication with somebody, or somebody, you talk to them and they're like, hold up, wait a minute. We was told A, B. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. There was some messages. Something about your occupation and what you do for a living. Somebody could have downplayed this. Okay, and now there's a change with their own life here, and it was here, like I said, talking about you. Hell, you work at Taco Bell and KFC. She listen now, yeah, what and man, we ain't. I ain't okay. there to get some services from you. Okay, like what's up? I need this, I need that, right? See, possibly you could work from home and somebody could be talking about you, and it's like, okay, well, I don't do what you do, but I work from home. Like I don't have to leave, right? A lot of people work from home these days. Yeah, somebody could be talking about your marriage, or this is a married couple here. Okay, talking about your occupation, talking about your home, talking about your relationship, telling people how you're doing bad, how you and your husband or wife are going through this and going, and you're like, child, I don't know who's like they talking about, because that ain't got nothing to do with me, because that ain't what's going on over here, right? Yeah, you ain't got no concerns, collective. You see what I'm saying? Look, the lover's in reverse. This could be somebody who went to court and lost, and now they're in despair. Okay, and they're mad at you, and yeah, they could have been working with the dirty officials here. And now this man is in his thoughts because he got to go back to court and he got to tell the truth about a family secret that he don't want spread it around, right? Well, everybody already knows. Cause see, you've been so busy out here trying to spread my dirty laundry around. You didn't know my shit done got to the cleaners, hanging up in the closet. Okay, yeah, somebody could be in the closet. Mm, child, and you like, hold up, what? This is at a distance too. Somebody here, somebody, something about a work secret could be coming out. Somebody could be having an affair at work with somebody. Main male. This could be in an office. There's an office romance that's going on here. Maybe in jail, somebody sleeping with somebody in jail. Okay, and this is coming out. Uh, and somebody gonna tell somebody. Somebody could be doing this for money. Yeah, divine feminine. There is a change here with whoever this is that's in prison. And somebody could be calling home and finding out about a family secret here and how they stole some money from them as well. That could be very significant. They are. They're in all types of shit. You right about that. Look, adjudication. Something come out in court. Okay. Somebody might have got some paperwork in jail and they found out they really ain't even in poverty. Okay. Because somebody could have changed somebody's mail while, they was in the streets or whatever. And now somebody is locked up. Now they getting some mail sent to them because now somebody can find them. Somebody's not expecting this. They're not going, and see, it could be about a house. Yeah. There could be a lawyer reaching out to somebody too. Message. About a main female and what's been going on, really. About prison. What did I tell y'all? There could be a main female that's in prison that's sending a message too as well to somebody. Okay? About what the plan is and about the setup. Thank you, Spirit. I heard an ally. She knows some shit too. Because somebody is in about your gift, they're in despair. Or something about a gift given to you, they're in despair about this. Maybe somebody's having a hard time finding a job, they're in poverty here. Okay, and they got court and they don't know what to do. They could be lying to the courts about having a job. Family secret. About some about the family business, they could be lying about that. And something that's coming out. This could be somebody that wanted to court you, but you stayed on your pathway and you stayed away from somebody. Ooh, we collective, listen now. And now somebody being nosy and getting in your business and saying this and saying that. But it's because you didn't want to be in a relationship or you didn't court somebody, divine feminine, divine masculine, because you knew, like, you knew their family secret. You knew what was going on. Okay. This could be somebody also that's in prison or jail that wants to marry you. And they could be coming in and trying to court you now. Okay? To each his own. Listen, do what you want to do. You got everybody got free will. Remember, if they backstab betrayed you once, they gonna do it again. Pretty much, yeah. That is the T. Also, divine feminine. This could be the person that is doing magic on you. Dimples, you could pay through Cash App or PayPal. Yes, ma'am. A friendly reminder your beloved ancestors love you too. Uh-huh. Your passed on loved ones. That grandmama keeps trying to get your attention. Yes, she loves you too. That's right. Exactly. The tiger don't never lose its stripes. That's for sure. I look at it like this, y'all. If they've already stabbed you in the back once, they're trying to come back and finish you off, okay? Yeah, you remember Judas betrayed Jesus, didn't he? He was sitting at his table. Mm-hmm. Dimples, you got some changes coming. You're gonna have to hold on tight.
Hey, what's your cash app, baby?
My cash app is money sign vision goddess. Mm-hmm. Y'all remember I said them catastrophic events that cause in your life, now they got unforeseen surprises coming in their own, right? Okay. And they don't know how to handle these things. Remember when they put you through these obstacles and delays? Y'all, some of these people can't handle this. Because what I say, some of these people ain't never been homeless, hungry, without. They've always had somebody to come in and save them and do things. Where there was a time you had to figure it out, right? And that's the problem. You're always figuring things out, and it's like, how did they get out of that? How did they go and get another job? How did they do this? How did they do that? Because you are always minding your own business. You don't focus on somebody else's plate. You trying to make your own, right? Something about this. What's up, Jupiter? Because when our life was put under construction, we looked at the whole foundation, right? Why is my foundation leaning? What's going on? That's like being in the boat, right? Why is my boat was doing this, and then I put you on it, now all of a sudden I'm doing this? Like what's happening here, right? Collective reevaluating your foundation, your circle, people, places, things, jobs, lovers, family, friends, whatever you got to do. But you got to make sure your boat is not being sunk behind your back, right? And that's been a lot of the problem with us is we'd be so kind and so nice to people that you didn't know that they was trying to sink your ship. You know what I'm saying? You like, wow, okay, listen. You gotta ride in this motherfucker too. Why are you gonna try to sink it? What's wrong with you? Y'all, I'm telling you, the hate and the jealousy, will make these people do some very unkind things, and you're like, okay, we was all just eating. Why did you? What just happened here? What is wrong with you? Because it's you. Remember, because it's you. It's like, oh no, you can't eat. No, you can't. No, blah. And you over here, and you're like, what? I wasn't the only one eating at this table. Your ass was eating at this table too. But they wanted to be at the head of the table, or they wanted to be the captain of your ship, right? They want to have that control. And y'all, let me tell you something. That is very, very dangerous when you got somebody sitting at your table and now you got to side eye them. It's like, now you got to figure out how you're going to remove them from your table before they destroy everything that you built. And you're sitting here, you're like, yeah, this ain't good. Because at this point, you don't know who they've been talking to. You don't know what they've been doing, what their plans are, and how they're going to come and decapitate everything that you've worked on and done, right? Because they want you to be in this crash out energy. That's what that is. They want you to crash out on them because they need everybody to, whenever you remove them from the table, they need everybody to think that they was the victim and they did everything they possibly could and you didn't care about them and blah blah blah. That ain't the truth. That's why y'all, a lot of times that cutoff is not personal, it's spiritual. And people get trying to take things personal and it's like, no, like you got something spiritually attached to you and you need to work on getting that spiritual attachment removed. You need to break your generational curses. You need to cut people, places, and things off. Because, like me and Auntie Kim was talking about today, I'm not going to keep telling you. I'm not going to keep telling you that you have some kind of spiritual attachment and you want to keep staying attached to it. I'm not going to keep telling you where your money block is coming from, but you keep on staying attached to that. And then you sitting over here wondering why shit ain't working out for you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like at the end of the day, that's like you and your partner, right? Y'all got to stay on the same page. If you ain't on the same page, then what you gonna do? Because now your boat's leaning like this, and they're over here just like, well, what are we gonna do? Shit, you gonna have to. We got to get some shit back in balance. Everybody got to be on the same page. If you ain't on the same page, then how you gonna get anywhere in life, right? You can't build a partnership of one-sided relationships because you're always gonna be riding in the sea like this. And and the person already at the top, they about shit. Yeah. And y'all, that's the thing is you got people riding in the ocean right now like this right here, and everybody ready to jump ship, and motherfuckers don't know how to swim because now they got all them sharks rolling around them, and everybody is scared. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's why you got to make sure y'all on the same page. If y'all ain't got the same common goals, then you might as well go on and leave that relationship, family, lovers, friends, whatever it is. Leave that situationship so it don't cause you an imbalance at the end of the day. Cause it's like it's gonna fuck up the whole household, and it's like, hold up, what just happened here? Yeah, cause somebody's warming up. Yeah, somebody's warming up. They ready to come in and cause some destruction, and you can feel this energy. Y'all, somebody's bubbling. I'm telling you, they're like, bro, they're rolling like sharks around somebody, and they ready to attack. And your spirit team's like, well, come on, come on. What's taking you so long? It's like the jump rope game. Somebody's sitting there and they want to jump in the game, but Spirit's like, come on over here and get in this game. You better know how to jump though. Okay? You better know how to you better know how to get through them obstacles and delays like the collective had to. Cause see, we'd already prepared them. They was already being prepped and ready for these storms that you wanted to come in and cause for their life, right? Mm-hmm. Y'all, some of y'all spirit teams are savage. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Some of these people don't want to come up against your people. Okay. All right, Dimples. It's yeah. Uh huh. Thank you, baby. I received it. So Dimples, as you come back in here, I feel like your spirit team is in the streets and demolishing things. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think, and this is gonna be a time where you're gonna have to sit back and you're gonna have to watch karma. Um, and it's gonna be sad because you're gonna want to go and save people that didn't have no good intentions for you at all. Yeah, they didn't have no good intentions for you whatsoever. Ace of Cups in reverse. I can't make this up. Because somebody was consistently doing magic on you and your life confirmation and your money. They're always doing something here because somebody wants to drive your ship. They want to control everything that you have going on, and they don't even know how to control their damn self. More or less try to come in and control you, right? Why do I feel like you got a ex lover here that that's the only reason they want to get back with you is because you're very kind, you're loving, you're giving. Like this and that. You the type of woman you'll go out and buy a motherfucker a car, put it in your damn name, pay the insurance, help them get a job, and then this motherfucker will just play with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like as soon as they get the car, now all of a sudden you don't talk to them. That's this type of energy I'm getting from this warlock. Mm-hmm. Come in and just take full advantage. Yeah. That's why this person is not getting no new beginning and you ain't taking this fishy cup. That's low down too. Just FYI. People like that, man, listen, they really, really need to go evaluate themselves whenever you come in and try to use somebody like this. It's almost like somebody just needed to get on top of your shoulders to get their self where they needed to be. And then guess what? They jump ship. Tell me how warm I am, okay? Nine of Pentacles. Baby, I can't make this shit up. You are the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. And somebody always want to come in and make you carry their burdens. Oh, I love you. Oh, I want to be with you. And then the first temptation, boom, they jump ship. And it's like, okay, I thought we was building. I thought we was doing something over here. What? Like, who does this? A warlock. Yeah. That's what them warlocks do though. Tell me about your family. Cause I feel like they're upset. You ain't letting their ass use it. You ain't letting them use you, causing illusions. The opportunists, you just moved on to calmer waters. What you say? You say, fuck it, I'm throwing the whole family in. Okay, just I'm throwing the whole tally in. Yeah, with these opportunities, you could have up to 3 family members that this ex here was working with as well. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes getting in this boat and moving to calmer waters is the loneliest thing that you can do. But that's the best thing for you to do to save yourself. Yeah. Wow. And now you're learning how to defend yourself with a fortune. And now this person could be playing victim here and trying to blind everybody to the fact they was trying to sacrifice you anyways. And somebody could be very traditional here and they could judge you because you're very spiritual. And somebody here, they need to get their head out of their ass. Real shit. And I'm just saying this. I just realized in this card here, this woman is carrying a baby, and this is my sacrifice card. You see that? Somebody here could have tried to sacrifice a child or trying to sacrifice children. Okay, yeah. Queen of Cups in reverse. You could have a mother figure here that ain't shit, and she's trying to keep her world from ending. And you got in this Queen of Wands energy, and you started believing in yourself, and you said, "You know what? I'm finna have to do what I need to do for myself." Could have even celebrated, turned children against somebody here. Got everybody working against everybody. This is like that Queen of Cups in reverse gives me very heartless and always causing confusion. This is like somebody, they see something on Facebook, okay, or Instagram or TikTok, and then they're over here and they're like, "Oh my God, you see what they're going through?" Blah 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 blah, and but they don't never call and be like, "Hey, are you okay? You got food? Are you good? What's going on?" No, they calling everybody else over here and talking about you instead of helping. That's what's wrong with these karmic trifling ass families. And then whenever they need help, the audacity is free. Okay. That Hey Dimples, listen, can me and the kids come stay over here? But just 2 weeks ago, you wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, sis, know your worth and stay the fuck away. It's a completion of a cycle, child, because somebody here always trying to come in with a fishy ass cup, King of Cups in reverse. This person don't have no emotions. This is childish. They only worried about how they gonna get to this King of Pentacles, how they gonna do this, but they gotta jump on your shoulders in order to get there. Fertility in reverse. Can't grow a damn thing, okay? This person ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, and they always want to come over there to you. And that's the problem. We got these energies running around here that don't want to hit a lick of a snake, but they want you to do all the work, and then they want to come in and take what's yours, right? And that can be energetically speaking as well. But I feel like physically, that's what they always do to you. They come in and leave you drained. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? Here I go again. Being kind, people pleasing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, message of concern, because you done got on your pathway. And somebody's family secrets is coming out here because they're a thief. Yeah. That's exactly right. Hey, Faith. Dimples, you there, baby? I heard smiling in your face, but trying to take your place. Backstabbers. Yeah, this is somebody here that you possibly wasn't married to, or you wasn't court. And yeah, this is at a distance. Uh huh. It's okay. Rewind it back just a little bit. Dimples, I'm telling you right now, whoever did you these oof, this makes me mad. You got people taking advantage of you, and I don't like it. They like come in and they jump on your shoulders, get where they need to be, and jump back off and jump ship on you all the time. This has been just a whole cycle, okay, Dimples, and it's ridiculous. Tell me about this ex lover. I heard a warlock, okay? This ex lover is a warlock. He comes in, drains you, gets what he needs, and then he goes. And this might have been a cycle. Okay, my nose is itching. I'm here in 15 years. Could have been a cycle for the last 15 years. People just coming in and out, and you're just like, okay, hold on, I can't. No, family as well. Mm-hmm.
Dimples wrote, dumped his ass.
Mm-hmm.
But they
Yeah.
cut it out. I know you can't see it.
Yeah. That, and see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got rid of the problem here, and spirit don't want you to go back, because I feel like this person, like, okay, I'm gonna keep it raw with you right now. Yeah, I feel like, okay, this is like a person that will, in public confirmation. I ain't got it out of my damn mouth yet. Oh, I don't fuck with Dimples. Oh, I blah blah. I don't fuck with her type. Woo woo. But in private, be on your phone like this. Oh, baby, I love you. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at this car the other day, and I really need some help getting it. And then Dimples comes through, gets the car, and does this and does that. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, you don't even hear from this person, and it's like, okay, what just happened here? Come in, get what they want, take advantage, then jump ship on you. And then you're sitting here, and you're left in a position, probably financially. Your heart is broken. Okay. Mm-hmm. Because I was getting a lover or family, and this is what they do to you. You know what I'm saying? And then they just, now all of a sudden you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Because now you set some boundaries here. Yeah. Now you set boundaries here, and it's like, now you're the problem. Oh yeah, I called Dimples the other day, and I told her I need my light bill paid, and she told me she couldn't do it. Well, nah, bitch, I had to pay my own light bill. Like, what the fuck? Like, I had to put myself first. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, what are we doing here? And then also, I was picking up kids. Uh, there's something here with kids and a sacrifice and shit like that. Like, they possibly trying to turn your kids against you, or turn other kids against you, and trying to paint you as the bad auntie. And oh, your aunt, she don't love us anymore. Da da da. She won't even help us. No, it's time for somebody to get up and help themselves here, because you're doing being that safety net. You know what I'm saying? For somebody here, and they don't get this. Like, you're tired of always extending yourself and spreading yourself thin, sis. And then you have the audacity to go over here and tell everybody you don't fuck with me like that. Okay, well, if you don't fuck with me, then don't be fucking with my credit card. Fuck you talking about? Listen. I know this energy, because I had to do the same thing. Listen. Family used to laugh about what I do for a living, Dimples. But let me tell you something. They didn't laugh how that credit card swipe. Shit, I was the one. Shit, okay. You know what I'm saying? They laughed. Everything was funny. Kiki ha. Oh, the job she does. Oh, she's a psychic. She's this. She's that. But the moment that they needed that motherfucking credit card, Mama, Sherry, can you? No, keep that same energy. And we in year 9, and that's what we making people do. Stand on motherfucking business. Cause don't let nobody come in and treat you like you the yellow starburst, baby. You the pink one, okay? Love on you. And always put yourself first. You know what I'm saying? We don't deserve to be treated like that. If you telling everybody that you don't fuck with me and you don't like me and you blah blah blah, hey, whatever. I do. Something about an office position, accounting could be very significant. I even see you possibly trying to sign back up for school. I feel like all these are good opportunities and doors opening up for you since you dumped this warlock here and got him the fuck up out of your energy. Now a lot of opportunities can open up for you because a warlock will stop what you got and drain you spiritually. Okay, and I want you to go and I want you to walk through all them doors and not hold yourself back. You deserve to have a comfortable life that you don't need a fucking vacation from. And guess what? No is a full sentence. When they call, no. Blocked. You said, okay, Libra or Virgo. I'm getting Libra. Tell me about the Libra. And see, if you're meeting a Libra, there's something here about balance. And if you're meeting a Virgo, it's something about health. Focusing on your health. A lot of times when you meet different zodiac signs, it's like if you meet a Leo, it's about heart and being confident and believing in yourself, right? You meet Aquarius, it's about future. Capricorn, it's about stability. You know what I'm saying? And putting your head in the game and focusing on your bag. You know what I'm saying? Taurus is about having nice things, finer things in life. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You said X-Men's a Virgo sister. Okay. Yeah. See, and it's something, and also, I'm gonna be honest with you, they could be affecting your health. Mm-hmm. You could be having stomach issues because somebody here is attacking your sacral chakra. I'm hearing your sister is doing weight gain spells on you. Okay, drink your water, fresh fruit smoothies and salads. That's gonna balance that sacral chakra out for you. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Because you could be retaining a lot of water, as well. Cause I don't know. See, I've always been a big woman, right? I'm a part of the BBWs. Okay, exactly. And that's all they can say about us. Oh, you just a fat ass. Oh, or they talk about how I need to go get my teeth fixed. Listen, bitch, I can go lose weight and I can go get a mouthful of brand new teeth, but you ain't never gonna lose that sour, ugly ass character, right? Because if you want to judge somebody by how much they weigh or how they look or whatever the case may be, that's how you feel about yourself. And also, somebody could be trying to keep you in your emotions so you emotionally eat, right? And we don't realize that we do that. And because they call over there and they do so much stuff to you and say so much stuff, then you want to go and get that comfort food and sit on your couch because that's making you feel good, right? And it's like, nah, let's change that shit up. Yeah. Uh huh. Yep, she is. Mm hmm. See, people don't have to have candles, sis. All they can do is sit there and just, talk about you to other people. You know what I'm saying? That is a form of spell work. And speaking over you and saying, I hope she gains weight. I hope this. I hope you see what I'm saying? And just speaking negative over you. And then they call and stress you out. And then here you go. Listen now. I used to be an emotional eater. I get my feelings hurt, and then I was in a very abusive relationship. After he would get done beating me and stuff, I'd go in there in the kitchen and I would get some food and I'd sit down and I would eat it. Yeah, it's both of them. It's both of them. They're both. It's like they're both attacking you at the same time. The ex and the sister. Are you sure these two ain't sleeping together? You sure this Libra and this Virgo ain't sleeping together? Because I had been picking up on a sister been sleeping with Divine Feminine's ex or person, whatever.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then he's over there talking shit about your weight to her and telling her this, and then she calls you and she's trying to keep you heartbroken and everything else. Let they sorry asses have each other. That's the witch and the warlock. Let them have each other. That's right. It's confirmation. Fuck them. Let them have each other. Shit. Baby, we don't chase, we attract. Fuck you talking about. Back whenever I was a drunk, I didn't chase my liquor. Why the fuck am I gonna chase a man or a situation around or family members around and having motherfuckers try to act right? Listen, what he won't do, the next one gonna do, baby. Okay? Fuck around and find out. That's exactly right. Listen, and I'm gonna be honest with you. When you get in that type of energy of you don't give a fuck, woo, child, listen, you dangerous. Cause I be like, I know you been trying to make me jealous. Cause listen, when it's my turn, I'm gonna have your ass in the corner crying, sucking your thumb when it's my turn, okay? Cause listen, you can say all this stuff about me, but when you have to watch me, and the Most High God makes you my footstool, you about to be real angry when the tables turn. You see what I'm saying? They can talk about us all they want to, but at the end of the day, we gonna stand on business. And you're gonna keep that same energy. That's why all these people going through real bad karma. Yeah, and they don't like it because now they done fucked around and found out, and now the tables is turned. Now they got to eat that, and they're like, "Oh, I don't eat this. Oh, I don't eat meat." Now you about to eat that piece of pork, baby. What spirit say? Turn the table around and go and start eating that pig's ass, okay? Because see, that's what you wanted the collective to do. Somebody could be Muslim here, okay, and or they say they are something about this, okay, something about the pork. Yeah, earlier I was picking up on somebody faking something. Like they say this, but they turn around and they do this. Oh, okay, your ex-husband. Okay, got you. So he practices this over here so he could go be with multiple women to justify it. Well,
Oh, a lot of them get his ass.
yeah, that's exactly what I was fixing to say, babe. My husband, he's Muslim. You can't, that's what I'm saying. Like in different cultures, you can't go around acting like this is a way of living. You know what I'm saying? Like, there it is. You got to have discipline. When you're walking your journey, however you're walking it, with being a Muslim, spirituality, with the Orishas, with Native American, whatever you practice, right? You have to have discipline. And that's why people always talk about us because we have discipline. There are certain things that we have cut off. We don't do. Okay? And it's because we know how important it is to our life. And it's really, really important, right? And some people, they go over here and they see certain cultures and how they live, and they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna convert over, blah, blah, blah. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. A couple weeks ago, collective, if y'all remember, I was picking up on the energy. I said, y'all, somebody here is getting chastised by their own people. You said I got smoke. Yeah. My husband eats very like he don't eat a lot of things. He listen, he'll break the whole food process down to the point where you don't even want to eat a damn cracker. Okay, listen. He will tell you why you can't even eat the damn cracker. I'll be like, just put the cheese on the burger. He's like, well, let me tell you what's in the cheese. I just want the cheese, babe. Okay, listen. I just want. He will break it down to a point where shit, no, okay. But yeah, it's about discipline. And some people go into this right, and they they don't understand. It's a way of living. It's not something that you can jump back and forth to and things like this and pick and choose what you gonna do. You got to be disciplined. Yeah, and see with that person doing things like that, yeah, you want to get away from them because that means listen, if you're gonna run like back and forth to like spirituality to religion to this and this, you're confused. There's still some work that needs to be done there because we're all drawn to our own thing, right? Our spirit's gonna guide us where we're supposed to go, and some people here, their spirit ain't guiding them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But can I tell you something? You met him for a reason. So you could really sit down um and look at your own self and look at how stress is affecting you. With him being a Virgo, that's about the stomach area, the body, okay, and your health. You're starting to get a better understanding about how this shit was taking a toll on you, right? So you got to remember, every person is our teacher, and we don't leave with hate. We don't leave with resentment. We say thank you for the lesson, right? And yeah, and everybody has their own belief system, and it's just like at the end of the day, can't nobody make us go and do something we don't want to do. I have a lot of people that are Christians that come over here, and we sit and we talk, and it helps people get a better understanding, right? I'm like, that type of person that I study everybody's religion. Everybody has, or their culture, or their own belief system. So I like to study so you can learn. You know what I'm saying? It's all about knowledge is power, right? So once you start really diving deep into the teachings and things like that, you start getting a better understanding of what needs to go on, right? Mm-hmm. And see, Virgo also is about organization, like organizing your life, putting things in order, discipline. Because Virgos sometimes are a perfectionist. I was raised by one, right? My dad, he's a perfectionist. He can't even walk in the damn house and the picture's crooked. He got to go over there and fix it, right? Our house was always like the showroom floor. The damn house was so clean it didn't even look like nobody ever lived in it, right? Because he was like that, right? Mm-hmm. You said how old am I? Well, I'm gonna let you guess. How old do you think I am, babe? I want him to guess my age.
Did you say what the bitch said?
I just seen. I don't mean no disrespect. I just want to know how old you are. Yeah, yeah. You said 35. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So now you want to be a smart ass. Okay. I'll delete you myself. But now you got. Yeah. I'm fixing to be 42 this summer. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. You knocked 10 years off. Okay, listen now. I'll take it 31. I'll take the I'll take the 35 too. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna tell you that's the trick though, right? You don't let people stress you out. Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm saying. Because you know this, and being 51, you seasoned. That's another thing that people don't understand. When you season, you will let people skate and just see how far they gonna take it. And then they hit their face and they like, what just happened here? Yeah. Hell yeah, stress will bring all kind of shit to your life, okay? Health problems, diabetes, cholesterol, overeating, emotional eating, anxiety, depression. I ain't doing none of that. Mm-mm. Cause see, I already done lived in that era. I'm not going back to that era. I'm not putting poison in my body, and I'm not letting stress take me down. I'm not letting other people's problems take me down. I'm gonna set it in peace. I'm not doing it. Cause if I feel like I gotta have a drink or do something around you to deal with you, then guess what? That's exactly right. Yeah. That's a good thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tapping back into that inner child is really, really important too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, look, life's too short to be sitting around being mad and fighting and arguing all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And see, now that everybody's keeping game with this, that your wealth is connected to your health, a lot of people starting to eat different. They're starting to see things different. The stress, all of this stuff. If you keeping me stressed out and I'm over here and I'm doing all of this, then I'm my own blockage, right? It's like, what's going on here? And it's like, all right, let me see how I need to respond to this. You know what I'm saying? Is this coming in to destroy my peace, or what's going on here, right? Or is this somebody that coming in that actually cares about me and wants to see me do good in life? Family, lovers, friends, whatever the case may be. And a lot of times, y'all, we think the ones closest to us got our best interests, and they don't. Yeah, mind, body, and soul. It's time to tap in, baby. But remember, meditation, fresh fruit smoothies, salads, uh, and if you're a snacker like I am and you like to snack on things, just better choices, right? Go make that fresh fruit smoothie instead of going and getting that damn chocolate cake. Okay. Listen, I love chocolate cake and it's my weakness. Okay. um, but yeah, your mama's a hater. Okay. I don't know how else to tell you. Yeah. Your mom likes to play on your emotions. And I'm gonna be honest with you, she don't realize she does it. She's you got some elders, right, that don't realize that they be projecting things onto you. Like I had to tell my mom. My mom, like, they used to live with me, right? And she'd come here and she'd say, Sherry, what's wrong with you? I'm like, nothing's wrong. I'm in here working. What's going on? Well, you just been quiet today. And I'm like, Mom, that you realize that's how you feel. Let's talk about it. What's going on? So then she's like, well, let me make you something to eat. I was like, no, I'm not going to eat your emotional sandwich. No. Because a week before that, me and my dad was like, hey, Yeah. Um, she didn't want to make us no food, right? So she goes in there, she fires the stove up, and she makes that egg and cheese sandwich, and she brings it in, and I eat it. About 10, 15 minutes later, I'm over here and I feel like I'm depressed and I don't know what to do. I'm about to cry. I walked through there. I said, ma'am, I'm not ever eating your emotions again. Okay. If you don't want to make us an egg and cheese sandwich, that's all you had to say. Listen now, let me go in and try to feed us your emotions. I was like, no. You see what I'm saying? But unintentionally, she don't realize energy. She don't realize when she goes in there, Dimples, and she's making y'all Sunday dinner. She really pissed at y'all. She don't want to make the Sunday dinner. So now all y'all eating the damn emotions that mama done cooked with the chicken and dumplings and turnip greens and you know what I'm saying? You know, mama, you done shot the meal all to hell because you didn't want to. All you had to do was tell us, right? So now it's like, man, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah. So it's like that's where we got to teach our mom and our dad. No is okay. If you don't want to go in there and cook Sunday dinner, that's fine. Like, let's do what we need to do, right? We'll all come together, and it's like shit. But we have to teach them about energy because sometimes y'all they ain't got to put nothing in your food. That listen, they might just had a bad day and they didn't want to do this shit or they're mad at you for something because you done pointed out something and now you over here eating the emotions that they were sending toward you and you're like, okay, that hurt my stomach real bad. Listen now, yeah,
Your mama wants your mama wants
don't be lying to him.
He keep like that. He keep your peanut butter. He keep jumping out of the
Gotcha.
sandwich and he
Yeah.
can't eat.
And sometimes, and you know, with you having surgery, mom's probably just really worried. And, just needs, she wants to, and sometimes our elderly parents want to feel needed, right? So now it's like, oh, this is the time. Dimples done had surgery. Now I can go over here and I can baby her and do this and do that, right? And you're over here, you're like, Mom, I'm actually okay. They just want to feel needed. Y'all, our girl is safe. That just warmed my heart.
They let it go today.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Sometimes our elders do need, they need to feel needed. Listen, even if you could do it sometimes, it'll brighten their day up. I've even seen this with my own father, right? He just wants to feel needed. He wants his little girl to know that, like, daddy's still here, even though I got a whole husband, right? Confirmation. And it's like, okay, dad, I need you to come and help do this, or, we need assistance with it, right? And it's just like, they need that because now we all grown and we all got our own families and doing our own thing. So then they just feel left out. So that's why, hell, if you need to, just go take her ass and come on. You know, we gonna go to the damn mountains. We're gonna go get a cabin for a couple days, and mama, we gonna just me and you, we just gonna go, right? Yeah, yeah. You said, oh, you said you do the cooking. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all, sometimes it's the small things that just will make a difference. You know, a small conversation, a small thank you, a small, I love you, I appreciate you. That's why, like y'all, I don't give a fuck about, like, I'm gonna say this, and a lot of people probably gonna disagree, but that's like Mother's Day, Father's Day, and Valentine's Day. It's fake. It's fake to me. Why can't I have you over here for a cookout and give you flowers, or give you your flowers on a Wednesday? Why do I gotta wait until Valentine's Day, to Mother's Day or Father's Day to say that I love you and say that I care? I said what I said. That's why a lot of people don't like watching me, because see, I'm gonna say things that other people ain't gonna say. Why you gotta wait until that day comes to show appreciation? But then whenever they laying in that casket getting ready to go to the upper room, you over here like, oh, that was my mama, that was my dad, that was my sister, and oh, shut your ass up. Are you kidding me? You didn't show up any other time. And then some of them don't even show up on those days. And it's like, shit, they never gave a fuck anyways. So it's for the fake lovers, for the fake people. That's when they shower you and they do this and do that. Hell, my husband walk in on a Wednesday and bring me some flowers and say, babe, get dressed, okay? I'm finna take you to dinner. It wasn't Valentine's Day. It was a fucking Wednesday, okay? And he took me to my favorite place, to the Olive Garden, and we ate pasta. And listen now, and I enjoyed it. But it wasn't Valentine's Day. It's showing appreciation. Like right now, he ready to go make me a plate of food right now so he could feed me because I ain't ate today. That's what I'm saying. It's the small things that count, and people do not do the small things no more. And it's like, why can't we just? I just don't understand. Gotcha. Okay. It's real strange why people have to wait until certain times to show.
Husband number two must be the good one.
Yeah. Uh-huh. They just it's just wow to me. That's like Christmas. If you want to buy me a gift, why we gotta wait until Christmas? I'm just saying. I am a Leo Virgo. Yeah. I'm the last month of Leo and the first day of Virgo. Yeah. That's it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And y'all notice that's why a lot of people don't celebrate the holidays too much anymore. Okay. August 28th. Yeah, that's Virgo. Yeah, heavy Virgo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm like in between. I rule the heart, courage, confidence, and the organization, the stomach area, health, things like that. So like, yeah, keeping that balance. That's what I had to learn about myself. Is like, okay, habits. keeping things organized, keeping things on track, but also doing it with a big heart. But also putting boundaries up because I would let people use me and use me and use me. I'm loyal to a fault, and it's like, mm, man, and it's the one closest to you. I'm loyal. I seen the knife in my back. I seen that motherfucker leaking, and I still go over there and try to save them. Right? But you can't save people who don't want to be a part of their own rescue. You can't save people who um are unhealed, and that's what it is. An unhealed Virgo is out wilding. They don't care about their health, their wealth. They gonna do anything to get the money. They don't have no boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Yeah. See what I'm saying? And we gotta put this. We have to put a stop to that because that's like somebody always coming back to you and they in that same situation. Okay, well, first of all, let's sit down and ask why you get put in this situation. Mm-hmm. Sagittarius. Yeah. Why do they always keep getting put in the same situation? Because they're making the same decision, trying to get a different result, and you're sitting here and you're looking and you're like, didn't that put you in debt the last time? Ain't that what messed you up the last time hanging around those people or doing whatever it is? Blah blah blah. Yeah. Uh huh. Because the unevolved sign period can fuck up your whole life. And see that's the thing. Be looking and be like, hold up, what's going on here? It could be somebody like with them. Okay, with you having two earth signs, do they have an air sign placement somewhere where they're just cold and calculated and they always like, oh, well, sis gonna save us. Don't worry about it. Okay. One of my soul sisters, she goes through the same damn thing, but guess what? She's a Pisces. Okay, I don't know where her ass is. She probably hiding in the background over here somewhere. But her sisters does the same thing. They'll go do this and do this and do that, and then call her and be like, "Oh, sis, I need you to help me take care of this and take care." Well, why didn't you what's going on here? Why didn't you take care of your business when you needed to? What just happened here? And it's like we can't keep saving people. We got to make sure that our stuff is taken care of first. People need to learn to have discipline. Okay. People need to learn to have discipline and take care of their shit. Cause see, let me tell you something. Now put the shoe on the other foot, right? Collective. What if you need it and they're like, nah, I gotta take care of this, this, and this. But the one time that you say no, oh child, listen now. Mm-mm. Now you just low down, you the sorriest family member they got, you're just this and you're like, listen, if I have it to give after I take care of my stuff, I am willing to help you any way I can. But I'm not gonna put myself out and sacrifice myself for you because you wouldn't do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why like a lot of people come on, they're like, VG, I can't donate right now. Honey, just by you subscribing and hitting that like button and viewing it, guess what? I'm getting paid on the other end. I'm getting paid for my content, right? So you're still, you know, being active, right? So how am I going to be mad at you because you can't send to my Cash App or my PayPal or you can't send me a donation and then your ass to subscribe to my channel. You watch every fucking content I post. And then I'm going to sit here and yell at you and be like, well, you need to go on and drop me a donation. No, that's ungrateful. That's not being appreciative, right? And you got so many people that's like that. They're like, oh, well, you need to pay for the membership and pay for the reading and send me a donation every time I'm on live. And you over here, you like, damn, bitch, you just draining the shit. Come on now. People got to stop that. And then they treat you bad on top of that. And it's like, I'm always grateful and very humble and be like, thank you guys for just even showing up and being here, right? We've been here 2 hours and 3 minutes. VG still getting paid regardless of if somebody books a reading or whatever the case may be. It's just gonna come on the next check. Shit, you helping me pay the bills for next month, right? I'm thankful for that. Shit, we a month ahead. See us run it up. Watch them videos. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Send your people over here. Whatever, right? It's like I'm still blessed because I'm looking at all angles of everything, right? And it's a blessing. And I always say that. And like sometimes you will hear me say, hey y'all, I got this bill I gotta pay. Come book a reading. You know what I'm saying? Because this check don't come until next month. So hey, yeah, because I'm transparent. I'll be like, hey y'all, I gotta take care of this, and this. Shit, come book with your girl. Cause I'm always returning my services. Right? Equal give and take. Because they're ungrateful and they're entitled and they always, I'm gonna be honest with you, some of these people's never had to fall on their ass. They don't know what it's like not to be without a meal, a home, or anything else. And sometimes they gotta hit rock bottom. That's why I say, everybody's our teacher. If you jump ship on me at a time whenever I really need you, I'm taking a mental note. I'm not gonna be angry or mad or do this or do that. Like, I'm just gonna know, like, when you come back around, hey, we gonna have to, whew, you know what I'm saying? I got I gotta back off, right? Because whenever you needed me, I was there. I might not been able to give you finances, but I gave you time. I let you vent. I was giving you some kind of help in some kind of way. Physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I'm a lot of people's damn spiritual therapist. So I'm gonna be honest with you. And they be like, VG, hey, listen, when I'm able to bless you, I will. And they always come through. Because God always makes sure these bills are paid. Always. You know what I'm saying? And and a lot of people get upset about that, but it's facts because you know what? Sometimes all somebody needs is a listening ear. They need somebody who can relate and understand what they're going through. And no, and not talking about them and not laughing at them because you're sitting here. I have so many people come to me and be like, I know I'm gonna sound crazy. And the first thing I say is, no, you're not. Your intuition is telling you things. Yes, it is what it is. You're going through an awakening. You're seeing things correctly. You're seeing how you've been everybody's damn rug they walked on. And like I said, even for myself, I had to learn. Like, okay, they're sitting over there laughing at you. But then whenever they find themselves needing a piece of chicken, or they need this or they need that, who they call? Oh, that credit card, that cash app can work then. Oh, I need your help. I need this. I need exactly. And it's like, yeah, I can't come through. Mm-hmm. If you block your sister and that ex, you won't have these problems. Just FYI, you'll block them out of your energy. Cause yeah, that coffee meeting. That's right, baby. Listen now, that was well needed. Yeah, because I think you felt me up this morning at 5:08. Yeah, it's important. See, so now you probably gonna have to block your sister and just stay away from that type of energy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's whenever you have to really, really evaluate things and really get on your shit, especially whenever you live in the house with them and you like, oh no, hold on. We got to change some shit around. Right? That's really important. With Dimples, I'm gonna say this. This is your journey. This is your journey. You gotta do what's best for you and your health. Yeah, you gotta do what's best for you and your health. Sit down and have a conversation with mom and be like, listen, mom, my sisters can't be my burden no more. They gonna have to get them another job, get them a therapist, get their shit together, leave that man, get their kids in order. Cause I can't be that backbone. Okay. Like I'm still trying to be there for myself, and I cannot pour from an empty cup, right? I need to be pouring into myself. And trust me, mama gonna understand. Sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it, and you tell her, listen, they're always calling me and needing things, and I gotta take care of me first. But see, mama was always taught that she has to keep pouring into everybody. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's because they're always lagging you down, just dragging you down with them. Oh yeah, you're right about that. Mm-hmm.
You see the name?
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why collective. It's really, really good to sit down and do a self reflection. How does certain people, places, and things make you feel? You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Are they reciprocating that energy? You know, or is it just one sided? Same way you wipe your ass. All right, y'all. We're gonna go outside. I need to smoke a cigarette on that note. And I just dropped my drink. Chill. I think Kim said don't in all caps. The same way. Yeah. Oh shit.
She said what?
She she put it in all caps. Don't. You just all up in the business. I use baby wipes if that makes you feel any better. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it got warm out here. Oh yeah, it got real warm, y'all. I'm about to show y'all the sunshine, okay? There we go, there we go. Sunshine. Oh yeah. Y'all, it's a nice little vibe in the chat today. I like it.
Yeah, that's a smoker and a grill. Doris, I love that cooker VG.
Yeah. Yeah, magical spells. That's what you gotta do. You gotta learn to use that discernment. Yeah, the bird just talking. Me and Auntie Kim was talking today, and I sent her. She sent me a message about the owls and the cardinals, and I sent her a voice text, and there was a bird just getting it. Chirp, chirp, chirp. It was just going crazy. Uh huh. It's 301. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It is a little warm.
Them mother got gone quick.
The,
Blew
bir-
up quick.
the bird's gone.
Yeah. Go. Is you going? You going outside?
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. If y'all want to listen to any advice I ever give, y'all just do what makes you happy, and man, don't take on everybody else's burdens. Make sure that you got your household in order, and let everybody else do what they're gonna do. Cause you know what, we can only control us, and that's it. We can only control ourselves.
No, I just try to get you outside.
That's why like people come in here and they're very rude, but I don't take it personal. I just I try to talk to them, and it's get a better understanding, right? Because a lot of people, if they don't know, then talk to them. Maybe you can give them a better understanding about a situation, and they'll leave with some clarity, right? And that's sad that that's what we have to do these days. Because you know that people want to come in and take advantage of you. But a lot of times people don't understand. We really are, just because we got money in the account don't mean that we got it to spend, right? You want to keep something up for a rainy day where if, something happens, you'll be able to take care of business, right? And the way this damn world's working right now, you better make sure that you're taking care of business. Shit. You better make sure that you handle your business. And collective, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that's what's got some people really angry right now is because you're so disciplined. You take care of your business and you just keep it moving. Like, you know that they're probably, in their feelings or whatever, but it's like, I still got shit to do. Yeah, that's exactly right, man. You're seeing people being massive layoffs happening, people losing their homes. And it's because they're trying to keep up with the Joneses. Shit, listen, if you can't keep up with the Joneses, then don't do it. Yeah. Because I'm going to take care of what I need and not what I want first. You know what I'm saying? That's something my dad always taught me. You take care of your business and don't depend on nobody else. Make sure that you can take care of yourself. And that's something he instilled in me. And now I get it. Now I understand that. Because I'm going to tell you, Divine Masculine has had to figure out about independent women and understanding that we want you, we don't need you. We don't need you, we want you in our life. There's a difference. And they've dealt with people that always needed them. That's the thing, that always needed them to pay the bills, to do this, to do that, right? And then they felt very abused, and then they get with a woman who wants to be there and help them elevate, and they're like, oh no, hold on, what just happened here? Okay, I'm trying to tell you. And see, these people don't know how to live just like a minimalist. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the beloved ancestors are always around here. They're always showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because the narcissists will act like they got it all together, and the whole time they be sleeping. They don't know what's going on. And you're sitting here, and you're like, it's okay to ask for help. Like, that's exactly right. Yeah, you want somebody to help you build. Not come in and dismantle everything that you're building. You want somebody to add to it, not take from it, and that's the thing. People want to come in and rip everything apart that you have built and you put your hard earned time into, and it's like, what's going on?
Egg and egg and egg and egg.
Yep. So, Dimples, let them keep talking. Cause see, they telling on themselves. They letting you know. Yep. They letting you know right now that they communicating about your business and about what's going on. Yeah. See, because you let them talk long enough, they gonna tell you the plan. Yeah.
Ooh, it's cold.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Yep, they'll lie about you so everybody will be on their side, and the whole time now people finding out they were sitting at the wrong table. But see, that's what year nine's about, and it's the age of Aquarius. Yeah, yeah. They and see that's the sad thing when they get the kids involved. That's how you know that they real petty. They'll get the kids involved and do some shit, and you over here like, why would you do that? All right, y'all, we're gonna go in. Babe, I'm gonna put your phone on the charger. Chosen when he's washing the truck. Yeah, that's that petty shit though. Getting kids involved in grown folks' business is the wrong thing to do, because that is a major backfire, and they will regret that. That's for sure. Hold on, y'all. I gotta clean my mess up. Uh, that's why I was saying earlier, like somebody's emotions are all over the place, and it could have something to do with kids, because now the kids calling them out on their own shit, and they over here and they're like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And they're like, "No, remember you said this, you done this, you said that, right?" And now they're seeing like they ain't dummies, man. Like eventually the kids get old enough to where they got their own damn mind. Spirit saying that the kids are starting to see the shady shit because they're doing it to them now. The kids starting to see the shady shit and they like, hold up, what's going on? You got treats in on the floor, go get them. You're not getting my peanut butter crackers. Okay, listen now. And now these kids, they ain't gullible. And now these kids got social media. That's another thing. And it's like, okay, why is the kid talking about such and such and such and such on social media, saying, "Oh well, you need to take that off of there. Why are you talking like that?" Because they're just telling everybody what they seeing. That's it. That's all. Mm-hmm. Spirit, tell me about this energy. See, good luck is on your side because you learn to be loyal to yourself, and you put a stop to shit. Okay, because you know somebody's ass is full of hot air, talking shit, doing whatever, and it's like, okay, whatever. You realize that's a projection of your own self, your own life. Oh yeah, breaking generational curses ain't easy because you got to have that strength. You got to be strong to like really just like put a stop to it and say no. You see what I'm saying? So go in there, eat your treats. Get on the floor. You said, have you got a bottle bush tree? I don't know what them trees are out there. I know I got two bamboo bushes, and I know that birds always come here, sis, and they always build their nests. We just had a family of 4 birds that was born last week, and they always like trade bushes. They'll go in this one or this one right here in front of the house, or she was building her nest up there in the big one, and then she stopped doing that. Hey babies. Yeah, That's how you know too you got peace in your home, when the birds come and they build their nest. Mm-hmm. Okay, what else we got here? Pillow talking. And now good luck is not on somebody's side here. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Pay attention. All of them are spirit messages too. Somebody here could have been riding by somebody's house and they was telling somebody they was riding by their house, stalking, possibly doing something to their food. Somebody was pillow talking here. And now this here is gotten somebody in a bad situation. Oh child. This is gonna put the nails in the coffin for somebody. They could have been trying to mess with your vehicle, doing something to it. They was pillow talking, talking to somebody, saying they tried to poison your food, tried to do something here. Y'all remember how I said these karmics are waking up because they're sitting here and they're saying, okay, if you would do that to them, then what would you do to me? So these people are waking up and they're like, hold on. Like, what you mean you was putting some in their food and you was messing with their car? So if I try to leave you, is that what you're gonna do? Mm. Betrayal. Y'all look, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here is like, no, you ain't. I don't want that offer of justice. Because somebody knows somebody was causing illusions. Okay? King of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Somebody could have also mentioned something about um what they done with your business, trying to get it shut down as well. Say this person, whoever somebody was dealing with, they was possibly a business owner or something like this. Somebody's sitting down and having a reality check. And they're like, hold up. This is putting them in a mental conflict. Somebody here could have had a dream about some conflict with their money. And somebody's like, hold up. That's why this is happening to me. Wait a minute. Because whatever somebody done to you, now is happening to them. The Lovers in reverse. Now somebody's realizing they're in an unrequited love, possibly with your ex. Six of Wands in reverse. This Lovers card in this deck is given. There is This man is standing here with this woman, but there's like another shadow in the background. Somebody here is finding out about a third party. Somebody could have always had a third party in the background. The devil. And somebody also saying that somebody couldn't stop your rebirth. Yeah. My ears is ringing. It's a, yeah. Ten of Swords. They found out they was being backstabbed, betrayed, and in a third party as well. So really, they didn't win the prize here. And also, this could be like you know how the narcissist always goes and gets the next victim, okay? And they told this person all of this stuff. Well, they end up doing the same thing they doing. They sitting here saying, "Okay, hold on, that's," and my live just reconnected. Hold up, that's why such and such don't fool with you. Two of Swords always cause difficult times and doing things. Queen of Cups in reverse. Third party done walked off. Yeah, somebody untied themselves from somebody from your past here. They're like, hell no, nah, wait a minute. Such and such ain't crazy. What you mean? Confirmation. Somebody's name could be Janet. What else we got going on here, Spirit? Yeah, they said, no, I don't want this breadcrumb. Yeah, from this King of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, it's a bad investment. And I could be talking to you, Divine Masculine. You're in this King of Swords, King of Cups energy. You like, no, I'm not taking no breadcrumbs. Okay? I ain't putting up with that corruption. I'm doing. Too much. Too much. Yeah, letting the past go. Yeah, somebody's way off balance here, too. Somebody could have been playing with somebody's emotions here. And they're like, nah, I'm cool. I'm good. Emotionally manipulating somebody for money. Ace of Pentacles. Karmic family. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, listen, I multitask. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get y'all's messages out. Okay, all that, right? Yeah, this is somebody here. They cut communication with somebody. They're like, nah, we good. Yeah, because somebody here ain't got no wisdom. They wanted to keep on playing around. And it's like, nah. Somebody took their energy back, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Somebody's sick now because you took your energy back from them, and they lost all their power here. And now they're getting bad news. Nine of Swords. Mm-hmm. See, when you stop letting people have access to your energy and you start feeling better, you already know. It's like, oh, okay, well, shit, I'm glad I pulled back from that situation. Uh-huh. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause see, it was destined for you to walk away. So you could get on your divine path. And now somebody giving bad news to these three people over here that was celebrating. Thank you for the support. You know, listen now. We've been on a journey, ain't we? It's been a hell of a journey. And I noticed all my people kept up with me, okay? Because whenever I had my original channel, I had made the other one and I was like, y'all go over there and subscribe. Y'all, and I think I had like, what, 300 or 400 subscribers, maybe 500. They all went over there. So, when that last channel went down, everybody went over to that one right there, right? Mm-hmm. And then we had new people come on the journey with us, and they're like, "Where you been at? Like, I like how you read. Like, okay, mm-hmm. Oh, you got to, but you got to keep going. I don't care what's going on in Life Collective. You cannot get down. Don't get out. Don't get down on yourself. You just got to keep moving, okay? Because that's what they want to do. They want to take and put their foot on your neck, and they need a reaction now. Ain't nobody getting no reaction. We're just gonna keep moving. It is what it is, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I had a lot of people, and they're like, VG, wait a minute, what just happened? Like, we lost you. What's going on? But all y'all slowly finding me, right? Yeah, we ain't taking no fishy cups, dominating the situation. Knight of Wands, there could be some information or somebody coming toward you and want to take a passionate adventure with you, maybe work with you. Yeah, I try to keep it interesting, y'all. Listen now. Yeah, change. And this whoever wants to come in and wants to go on this adventure with you is definitely going to be a lot of changes here. Success, having strength, Ace of Pentacles, okay, eating some gourmet dinners, baby. Listen now, doing your thing. Ace of Cups. Oh, this is after a fake ass commitment though that you left here. Yeah, I'm listen now. I done been down too much in my life, and that's one thing. I'm not looking at the negativity. I'm gonna turn that negative into a positive every time, and that's what I did. Like with my main platform over there, when that damn thing got shut down, I was like, okay, y'all, we moving to a new timeline. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, listen, we rolling up out of here. We got to go on over here, right? Ain't nobody finna be angry or mad. Like it's time to rebuild and rebrand. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. And a lot of people is doing that with their businesses right now. They're rebuilding, rebranding, and doing different things. Yeah. Yeah, there's some fake ass commitment that's being snatched out of your life here. And whoever's coming in or whoever's already come in, y'all finna be eating gourmet meals, baby. Listen now. Queen of Swords. Somebody gonna match your energy. Somebody's magic backfired as well. Because you got in this Queen of Swords energy. Now there's a fatality here. Then now somebody's feeling like a failure. You could be seeing 777. Okay. Yes, baby. Yeah, somebody here, there was an interference with somebody's illusions here. Okay, the Sun card. Yeah, it's all coming to light here. There could have been up to 10 people causing an illusion here and trying to keep you in this old dirty sewer ass energy, but this is their life, okay? A wolves in sheep clothing. What I say about somebody trying to take your paintbrush and paint your life? Look at that Queen of Swords. She's painting. Okay? You could be a painter and somebody is like they're really upset because like you've made an art of this. You could be selling your stuff. Or maybe this helps you transmute energy. Somebody can't send you no message. Yeah. And they can't end this cycle for you. Empress. There's a Knight of Swords being stopped in his tracks because he's playing checkers and not chess. He got the game fucked up, is what Spirit's saying. So say, okay, Queen of Swords, this is your counterpart. This person could have blackmailed you, could have tried to backdoor you, or had you blacklisted. Something about this. And you sitting over here and you like, why would you do that? Like, what is wrong with you? I heard the silent hater. Because he was trying to checkmate you and you checkmated somebody here, okay? Somebody can't take a leap of faith to get this 10 of Pentacles now. Or try to take yours or ruin your love life or ruin your happiness here. Because you've awakened to this devil over here. Yeah. Very interesting energy here. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. You could have some tea on somebody too, on this air sign. You could be coming in and telling somebody some shit here about how somebody they a real devil behind the scenes. And you about to get some tea and it's about to end some shit here. The universe. The universe could already been showing you signs as well. Like, okay, y'all remember how earlier somebody's shape-shifting, their mask is slipping off. And you're just sitting here, you're watching, and you're like, oh, okay. Somebody's not going to be able to play victim. This Emperor in reverse. Because you're not fighting with them. So, but somebody wants to be the boss. Somebody wants to drive the ship. Somebody wants to do something here. And they don't know how to do what you do. This could be very significant. Somebody can't move the calmer waters. Yeah. You got a victory coming here with this new beginning. Yeah. Okay, Dimples. Somebody here could be trying to silence you as well, and they can't make you be quiet. If somebody done a shut up spell, your ass ain't shutting up, okay? Listen now. And now their emotions are all over the place because they could have been saying that you was a pleasure seeker and you was out here and you've been sleeping with everybody and blah, blah, blah. Or somebody could have told your person this. And it's 82 degrees. That's a 10. Now it's a completion of a cycle. You know, a lot of the collective is celibate. They don't, or they're with their counterpart. Everybody ain't out here freely having sex anymore. I mean, look what's going on in the world. Like, yeah. And somebody could be saying this shit about you, and you sitting over here and you like, shit, I don't know who you talking about. Ain't nobody touched my cookies. I don't know what you talking about. Listen now. That's how you know somebody telling on themselves, too. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm trying to tell you. And then, you know, you can't trust where somebody's been or what they've been out doing and things like that. So, you pulled back from an energy from the past. What I say? Y'all, somebody here is sick. And they ain't telling the truth. Yeah. I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this. How you even out here got sex on your mind whenever your pockets ain't bright, right? It's kind of hard to be in a sexual energy whenever you got of, you know what I'm saying? Like your mind is not is learning this, right? Like, okay, the time that you said I was out hoeing, motherfucker, I was celibate. Like, I was in hermit mode. I was by myself, staying in my apartment, staying in my suite by myself. Nobody coming in there, right? Like, no, this ain't that. Like, who y'all? Okay, there was, I want to say about a year ago, somebody here thought this was your energy, and they started that because they was picking this energy up, right? This is how you knew somebody was dealing with somebody else. Something about last year, and you was you're like, hold up, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. And somebody's like, oh, hold on, that's such and such as energy. You and somebody could have had a conversation about this too, or maybe 2 years ago when you was dealing with somebody, and it's like, hold on, wait a minute, what just happened here? It's because somebody was picking up on somebody else's whole energy, and they kept saying it was you. You're sitting here, you're like, hold up, wait a minute. Dimples, I got this. What's the parts for you? Allows reconnecting. Whoever, this is helping you reconnect to yourself. But whoever's connected to that warlock energy, like your sister, that's why you want to keep your distance and block her. Like I said, have that conversation with mom and let mom know, like, hey, I'm gonna have to distance myself from my sister over here. You and be like, mom, it ain't personal. This is financial. This now, this is spiritual. I gotta. This ain't no type of game I'm trying to play. And I think if you had the conversation too with mom about her being connected to your ex, because I'm sure mom didn't like the ex, she gonna understand too. Especially like you said, didn't run in the same circle together. Yeah. hmm See, Wheel of Fortune. See, everything is opening up for you. Like I said, yeah, that bondage is gone. Now that you awaken, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you my life experience with a warlock. The moment that I got away from, I the moment that I got away from each one of them, my life elevated in some kind of way. And this last one that I got away from, I shot up and shot out. Like I'm telling you, like it was so crazy. Even this person come back and said to me, when you left me, you just went and became famous, didn't you? Like everybody knows you on YouTube, everybody knows you around the world because it was meant like that. It was meant to happen like that. But he kept telling me that I needed to stop doing this. I needed to stop doing that, right? Trying to hold me back, right? And his biggest thing was you need to stop empowering women. You're causing problems out here. How? Because I'm teaching women how to empower themselves. You see what I'm saying? If I can help a woman get to a point in her life where she can do what she needs to do to free herself, just how I had to. Oh, I'm be there. I'm gonna help her. You're welcome, baby. Thank you. It's and that's really really important. And see, this person didn't want you to do this because see, you always come in with love, regardless of the situation. So now this person can't keep you in bondage anymore because your other half is supposed to support you and love you and not try to set you up and not sleep with your family members and not do all this other stuff. That's why these people don't understand. They was a lesson in your life from the very beginning. Exactly. That's exactly right. And it's like, what is going on here? Like, why would you do that? Because that was their mission, right? Everybody got a mission. Everybody has an assignment, and you just ran into a warlock that had an assignment to stop you. Cause see, that's what my mentor told me. She said, "You're about to figure out that he's a warlock, and he knows way more about you than you know about yourself, and that's why you were supposed to meet him to wake you up, right?" And that's what happened with this situation. And now you done cut the chains, and it is what it is. See, Spirit showing you what their plans was is to lock you in and put you underground, so nobody could see you, because that's what they want to do with us, divine feminines. They want to lock us down and keep us away from the public eye, social media. Because you know what's so crazy? You'll probably resonate with this. This person didn't even have social media. Yeah. So this person probably don't have social media and stuff. They didn't want you to have social media. Exactly. They don't need you to be seen. Because you don't realize that you was bringing his insecurities out. When he was watching you healing and doing your thing and running your business and doing whatever it is you was doing, that was burning his ego up. And he was very, very insecure. And he didn't know what to do about that. Because see, at some point you're seasoned. Like I said, he didn't know he was coming in messing with somebody to season. You already done building. You're 51 years old, sis. You know what's going on. You know what you gonna do. You know what you're not gonna do, and you know what you gonna put up with, and you know when you gonna put a stop to some shit, right? And see, you just let him see how far he was gonna take it, and all of a sudden you jerked the rug out from under his ass, and now he's over here like, what just happened here? You should have never come in playing with me like that. Because, see, you took my kindness for a weakness and started ice skating on my feelings and treating me some type of way. Nah, what we not doing is this. And it's like, well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. And he didn't want to listen. Because, see, he just thought that you was a older woman and you was desperate and you was looking for love and you was looking for help, and he didn't know that you already come kept. You was a kept woman when he met you. That's where some of these people get this shit twisted, is like, when you are a kept woman or man and you don't need somebody's emotions, you don't need somebody in all these different ways, and you want somebody, that brings in a whole different energy. You know what I'm saying? And this is the thing. The next man comes along, if he does need a little nurturing, tender, loving care, you're gonna see through it. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, he's willing to. Because let me tell you something. Like I tell everybody, twin flame, divine feminine, divine masculine, soulmate, whatever. You could put whatever. You could try to put a pretty little title on it. If somebody gonna act right and come in your life and want to change, that's what they're gonna do. They gonna want to get their life together. They don't have to have no special title to it. That's what they're gonna do. If they want to be with you, that's what they're gonna do. It is what it is. But it's like people want to keep justifying, oh, the twin flame, oh, this. That twin flame journey is about you. You had to, you met that person because that person was a representation of something that you need to change about yourself and look at, right? A lot of people don't want to look at the fact that sometimes we the damn problem. I used to be stubborn and agitated and angry and a drunk and things like that, right? And I had really bad coping mechanisms. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I was the fucking problem. And I had some childhood healing that needed to be looked at and needed to be healed, right? Well, I come from a family of addicts, so I had to break that generational curse. So now I feel like I'm fighting all these demons, you know what I'm saying, over here, because they all still got that demon on them, but they swear up and down they don't. See? Confirmation. Your sister set you up to meet him. Pay attention. She knew what she was doing. Yeah. And it's like, now you're having to go over here and you're having to fight these demons over here just like I am. I'm sitting here looking and I'm like, okay, all y'all used to talk about me, but y'all still over there steady mode dumping that poison down your throat. You're still over there popping them pills. You're still over there doing this, but you wanted to talk about me whenever I was doing it. Wow. The audacity. I told y'all, they're giving it away for free right now. It ain't no sale. Somebody over here giving this shit away for free. And I'm sitting here and I'm looking at the same people that was judging me. But the whole time they're going over here and judging me and telling people this and doing that and everything. Y'all, they going back behind closed doors doing the same shit they talk about I was doing. Can we make it make sense? Like, what the fuck is really... See what I'm saying? You got and you cut the chains on this shit. It did just like I had to. Just like the rest of the collective had to. I'm not finna be sitting at the table with the same people calling the kettle fucking black, talking about, oh, you're a drunk. But you got a flask over there, or you got a water bottle full of vodka. What? Motherfucker, we both need to go to the meeting together. What you talking about? Oh, but you're too busy covering up about the fact that you got to have that. You see what I'm... Y'all, it's weird. I can't sit at the table with people like that. Don't sit and judge somebody. If you know they need help, go get their ass into... And they're asking for help, go get them into rehab. Go get them some help. Whatever they need. Like, but don't sit and judge them and talk about them whenever you turn right around and you do the fucking same thing. I don't understand that. But that's what people do. And they enjoy doing it. So we let them enjoy that shit and go over there and do it. Yeah. Shit, I wouldn't have no problem hitting that block button. Mmm. 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 Now, Dimples, I want to say this to you. Okay. You go to church. Why do I feel like you having an awakening about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because you could be seeing some backstabbing and betrayal within the congregation or the community, and you're sitting here and you're saying, hold on, what's going on here? And your sister was a part of that. And you're like, okay, hold on. Because, see, I got a lot of older clients like yourself. Y'all been a part of a congregation for 20, 30 years. Okay? And you finding out that it was a lot of backstab, betrayal, lies, deception coming from your own church family or your own family. And you're sitting here, you're saying, hold up, VG, that sounds too much like what happened over here. I didn't know that was orchestrated from A, B, C, or D, but it was. I'm going to tell you a little story about myself, right? I grew up in a Baptist church. I was like mm, knee high to a grasshopper whenever I started going. Uh, and I was 15 the last time I went. And I found out that the pastor was sleeping with the deacon's wife. And I was devastated. I mean, I was devastated because all this time from just a little bitty girl all the way up till I was a teenager, I was told that You'd go to hell for doing that. And I was confused. I'm like, hold up, well, if the pastor's sleeping with the deacon's wife ain't going to hell. But then as I got older, that he was just a human. A very long time, I carried that. Yeah, yes, always with deacons, always. And it's like, I didn't, and now I get it. I wish I could see him and say, I apologize because I bleed into his ass. I said, how you gonna get up here and tell us we going to hell, but you sleeping with the deacon's wife? You should be ashamed of yourself. True enough, he stepped down. Yeah, it was. But I didn't go back to church until I was there in another church, and I loved that church by then. It was the best church ever in the inner city to camps, and I was helping and talking with them about childhood trauma and abuse and relationships, and it was a beautiful thing. And this is what we got to keep an open mind about. It's good and bad and everything. So you got the people that's in the good church community saying, "Okay, listen, VG, look, we agree with you. Like, hey, we don't want to be a part of that shit, right?" Just like in the LBGQ community, same thing. They like VG. Hold up, well, at least we love everybody. We don't care, okay? Just like in the black community or the white community or whatever, we all sitting here saying there's good and bad and everything. But we're not on that side of things. So hold up. That's why you see people speaking up and saying, yeah, y'all need to separate the two. Listen now, what you doing over here, right? And that's the thing is right now, the age of Aquarius is separating the two. Okay, and what's going on here, and people don't like the separation that's happening because you got people that was on this side coming to this side saying, "Whoa, hold on, yeah, we're going against that. You're not going to listen that. Like, hold on, we don't bring people in here to take from them. We're bringing people into the congregation to help them, right? And to help them heal. And if you notice in some churches now, they're bringing in the spiritual knowledge, right? And they're talking more about healing and things like this and getting to the core of the problem. You've even got some ministers that are coming to spiritualists and talk that I never looked at like the childhood healing. He said in the trauma. That makes so much sense. He said, and now I'm gonna into my Sunday service. You see, just him sitting and watching, he got a better understanding. You see what I'm saying? And what's going on now? People getting a better understanding because it's coming from the childhood trauma and the generationals and generations of abuse from people physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, okay? Things like that. But yeah. Um and that's a good thing. See? You see what I'm saying? Because you started seeing and it's like, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that's what hurts the most is when you sit and you're very, very close to people and you give them the shirt off your back, you give them the last sandwich you got, right? Then you find out they've been deceiving you the whole time and holding the veil over your eyes, and you're like, I didn't even know y'all was into stuff like that, and I'm over here and I'm doing A, B, C, or D and networking and loving on y'all. What is going on? See what I'm saying? Whole time you got me looking like Boo Boo the Fool out here. Yeah. So that's why you got so many people falling to the other side and saying, okay, hold on. You know what? The spiritual community ain't so fucking crazy. Wait a minute. Now look at everything. We're 6 months in the year 9, right? And we're sitting here saying, what the fuck is going on? You got to be kidding me. Hold on. I thought, 5, 6 years ago, we was peeling the onion back, okay? And we're like, sis, bro, grab the knife, cut the fucking onion at this point, okay? We was peeling layers back. We didn't know that eventually somebody was gonna grab the knife and cut that motherfucker open. It's like, no, here it is. Here it is for you, okay? All the way inside there. Now, listen, we can't keep peeling it back. Cut that motherfucker up, okay? That's it, right? And it's like, okay, and I know a lot of my readers and spiritualists and psychic mediums right now, y'all probably sitting in the same energies I am saying, how many things have we predicted that's happening right now? And we're sitting here like, oh my. And it's like a domino effect. All the things that we predicted is like falling in line. And it's like, see, you know what I'm talking about? It's like, oh shit. Yeah. They're putting poison in your body. Have you ever went and got a flea shot? A flu shot? A flea shot. Have you? Somebody got fleas. Okay. Have you ever went and got a flu shot, and then you got real sick afterwards? It's because they put that virus in you. So if you got a bad immune system, let me tell you about vaccines. You don't want to go get them because it's going to attack your immune system, and you're going to get really really sick, especially if you don't eat fruits, vegetables, you don't drink your water, things like that, you don't take vitamins, and you don't take care of yourself. That vaccine is going to have you laying in the bed, sicker than a dog, and you ain't going to know what to do. So, yeah, you need to be making sure you're eating high vibrational fruits, vegetables, drinking your water, and taking your vaccine. With that, you should be okay. But I still wouldn't trust it. Confirmation. I still wouldn't trust it. Yeah. Baby, I'm gonna go get me a hot cup of tea if I ain't feeling well, and I'm gonna be okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get me some lavender tea or some chamomile tea or some lemon and ginger tea. Yeah. Do what? What is this? Okay, y'all. Somebody's trying to share your stuff and spirits blocking them. Yes, yes. Very interesting message. Have you ever like tried to listen to something that you get kicked out of it? Y'all know that spirit protecting you, okay? I was listening to something earlier and I got kicked right out of it. I was like, okay, I guess I ain't supposed to be listening to that then, okay? All right, let me be obedient. Yeah. It's like, okay. Yeah. Whoo, that gave me cold chills. Y'all listen.
You want some tater salad or something?
Mm-mm. Whoo, that gave me cold chills. Right. Mm-hmm. Have you thought about just changing your channel name, period? Because I've had people like ever since I done the channel name change, okay? They'll come on there and be like, VG, is this you? I'm like, well, yeah. This is me. I just changed the name of the channel. I'm like, yeah, because y'all, my stalkers was chasing me down like something serious. I'm like, damn, do y'all have a job? Who is taking care of y'all? Because the way that y'all tracking me down and chasing me down, this is crazy. Okay, y'all, hold on one second. Okay. Thank you guys. All right, y'all. I'm back. Hooey. I don't have an OnlyFans. All right, y'all. Divine masculine. Let's get a message for you guys. Okay. I had to fill my tank up. Okay, y'all. I had to eat some food. Oh, that was good. All right. Divine masculine protection at the bottom of the deck. Okay. And avoiding drama. Transformation. Okay. And you got support. Okay. Okay. What else is going on here? Yep. Changes. Going with the changes. Okay. Seeking healing. Hold on 1 second, Dimples, okay? Staying focused. All right, Divine Masculine. So you got protection, avoiding drama, transformation, support, changes, seeking healing, and focus. Dimples, real chosen one wants to hit the DM. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just put you out there, sir. Uh-huh. Tell me what's going on here with this protection. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you banished a curse here. Protection again. Tell me here about avoiding drama. Creativity, your focus. Why are you gonna take it away for? What? What'd you say, Dave?
Speak for yourself.
Tell me about this transformation. Balanced emotions. Yeah. Tell me here about the support that you got coming through here. Yeah, taking your power back. Healing energy. Tell me here about these changes here. Yeah, happiness. A lot of happy changes, okay? Success. Tell me about seeking healing. For Divine Masculine here. Growth of energy. Overcoming your fears, okay? Tell me about staying focused. Eclipsing things out. Mm-hmm. Ooh, child, karmic justice, intuition, courage. Yeah. Somebody, you know somebody's still trying to conceal something from you. And now they don't have no courage. Okay? Because somebody wants you to use your intuition, finding love, okay, and calling karmic justice on a situation, but that's what you're doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because see, going within is going to help you um, get the answers that you need anyways, and that's what you're figuring out here. Stepping into that Emperor energy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hey, hey. Dominating the situation. Going where you're celebrated and not tolerated. And somebody real disappointed because you ended a situation with the death card. Yeah, you put an ending to some things here and having strength and focused on your success. Could be a Queen of Cups in reverse here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, feminine energy that wants to send you a message, but you got somebody blocked here because you know somebody coming in with a lie and they can't take a leap of faith. Okay, you focus on your 10 of Pentacles and I'm sorry, your happiness and your 10 of Pentacles. You like, nope, you ain't gonna ruin this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you don't want none of these cups here, and you definitely don't want this little baby ass offer or breadcrumb and somebody gonna come in. Yeah, communication. Yeah, somebody trying to come in and paint some pictures here. Possibly about your lover here. Or a lover is trying to come in and paint a picture. Somebody's trying to take you away from some type of love that you found, either with yourself or with somebody else here, Divine Masculine. Because somebody is way off balance here. They're trying to they're trying to get their own new beginning. And they're not being protected. Archangel Michael is not protecting this energy. Somebody's trying to stay stuck to you like glue. And you keep trying to get away from this damn energy. Because somebody don't want something to change. Somebody could be telling you that this Queen of Wands is a failure, okay? This in your life. Ace of Pentacles. And this Queen of Wands could actually be connected to your future. This could be your divine counterpart here. And somebody wants to come in and be an interference and cause an injustice here. And somebody knows if you go toward this Queen of Wands here, you are going to be able to step into that boss energy. Okay, it's like the Emperor and the Magician here. Okay, like coming together and whipping some shit up. Okay, for the future and getting some shit really, really going here. But that calls for straight focus, and so you know, and you know that you're being supported and being disciplined. Somebody could be, like I said, really upset about your discipline. Yeah, see love. Because somebody could be upset about now that you found love with somebody here. And somebody here could be overindulging and trying to think of another plan, how they're going to come in and stop you from coming to be with this energy here. And this don't have to be a fire sign, but this could be somebody here that's in this fire sign energy. Like they're very, very focused. They know what's going on. Also, side note, Divine Masculine, you could have a public defender here. They're giving you some wise advice, okay? Or a lawyer here. They're giving you wise advice. Something about this. Yeah, because somebody's magic is backfired here. Also, somebody here drinks and plays with divination, and that's a bad mix, and they try to do some kind of little magic trick here. And Spirit is saying that this is really, really backfiring here. Because you know, you don't play with the wine and the spirits and then mix divination with this, okay? Something about this. Yeah, and that's what somebody here is doing. Okay, just hold on 1 second. Yeah, somebody can't hack anymore. You're not getting no bad news. You are following the universe here, and you know what you need to do. Also, Divine Masculine, you can meet somebody at downtown, okay? And this is going to change your life. The Cups here, reconnecting. Oh, there's chosen one. Yeah, there's a lot of fights behind the scenes because they keep you stuck. They want you to stay stuck in this non-committal, energy here. I feel like Divine Masculine, you got some people here that is like literally trying to keep you either stuck in a court situation that's in reverse, okay, or an unrequited love situation so they can keep taking advantage of you, okay? And you have escaped this energy here, and somebody is very, very angry with you because you escaped this energy. And somebody could have went into the courts and lied about you, and now all this is coming out, okay? Hmm. Y'all, hold on just 1 second, okay? I had a visitor stop by. Confirmation. Yeah. My little baby child just stopped by. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Divine Feminine, I'm gonna get you next, okay?
Real Charles, you like my eyebrow, cuz? I got just one eyebrow. My homeboy in here, Dimples, he said, what's cracking, cuz? There you go. There you go. My boy said, what's cracking, cuz? Hey, he a real one too, Dimples. I ain't do nothing, bruh. I ain't do nothing. I just seen you wasn't in here, so hey, there she goes. She come back just for you. Ain't that right, Dimples? Then you come back for my boy, real chosen. Hey, he's a real one though, for real. You got to salute him. He's a real one. You ain't looking for her pictures. You ain't got no pictures up there, Dimples. There she goes. She said, "What's up?" She hollering at you one on one, cuz. Why are you flogging Dimples like you ain't had no idea? Quit playing. Hey Dimples, I tell you what. Hey, my boy gonna what's that DM? Your email thing or whatever it's called. He want to link up with you. What's up? You gonna give my boy a chance to get my man gonna give him a chance to get to know you. What's good? Hey, man, look here. Shit, it ain't nothing. Hey, this one eyebrow was split right here. Hey, y'all, right here, the inside of my meat was sticking out that far from my eyebrow. Man, I smoked a pre-roll. Went outside. I smoked a pre-roll like 10 minutes after that. I said, babe, I feel sick. Something, I don't know. I said, man, I could be I said, man, babe, something feel wrong with me. I feel sick or something like this. So I went outside. Well, I went outside. As soon as I got outside, I just blacked out. Right after smoking the pre-roll, I blacked out. And I fell and busted my shit wide open. So I had about just that. I had just about that much. I had just about this much of my eyebrow left. Just about that much of my eyebrow left. So shit, I took the trimmers and trimmed the rest of that motherfucker off. So shit, ain't no point in me having just that much of the eyebrow left. So I took the trimmers and took the rest of that motherfucker off. So hey, one eyebrow. Now you can say you seen somebody with one eyebrow, y'all. Can't never say you ain't never seen a nigga with one eyebrow. You heard? I don't know how to nah, I don't know how to do these cars. Nah, I don't know how to do that yet. But hey though, my boy Real Chosen said, "What's up though?" He gonna hit your DM though. Is that cool? Hey, how long it take your eyebrow to grow back? Hey, you a fool, homie. You a real keyboard gangster though, homie. I love them keyboard gangsters. You hard. Them fingers hard at typing though. But is they hard at these though? You see that? You see what I'm saying? I'm lethal with these. I don't know how to do all of that. I don't do none of that, homie. You see what I'm saying? I ain't do nothing, TT. He started it. You can't see what he said, but he started it, TT. He started it. That clown. Is your mama infected? Is your granny infected? I ain't real chosen. I ain't doing that, TT. I ain't doing that. She said, "What's your page, real chosen?" Hey, can she just click on your name, like on the little comment section? Can she like just click on your name? Can y'all do that? Oh, there you go then. Man, there my boy go. Where am I from? What, you trying to see a picture of him? Hey, go subscribe to my boy channel too, y'all. Real Chosen, go subscribe to it. Shit, my boy Real Chosen ain't young. Talking about do he like older women? He don't want one of these little young gals around here. One of these little young gals around here want to holler at Tom, Dick, Harry, Joe, Bubba. Man, you don't want all that. Grown woman, you heard me.
You know it's right there on the side.
Yeah, I realized I missed it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I missed out.
Yeah, there's one.
They might. I think they all might be in there, baby.
Here, honey, here's your towel.
Boy, they ain't here dimples and Real Chosen cracking off of me, baby.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't cracking up off of me.
Thank you. Okay. She's gonna go get in the pool.
I know it's mine. I heard y'all talking. I'm staying in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking. Dang, you got a woman Real Chosen? She said you got a woman, cuz.
He said, "Yeah, I like an older woman."
She said he got a woman. Well, is that a question? is that a statement or a question?
Hey, what's up, Nancy? How you doing, baby? All right.
Damn, she could have these things close this.
He said, "No, I don't." Yeah, I see, Auntie Kim. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Thank you guys for being patient. I was I had to take a lunch break, and then I had a visitor come. My little baby from my little niece. She's getting in the swimming pool. She said, "It's so hot outside." I said, "Yeah, you need to be in the pool."
He got a divine feminine on his ass. What's that mean? I'm not Real Chosen. What that?
Oh, talking about he got a divine feminine on his ass. I don't know. She must feel somebody's energy.
Shit, you got a divine masculine on your ass. So what's the point?
He said, yeah, I did. It was short-lived. All right, divine feminine. Let's see what's going on with you. 4 hours, 2 minutes later. Yeah. All right, you look cutting things loose here. Shadow work. I feel like you're cutting people loose that ain't done their shadow work. Okay. And you got support as you cut these ties. Okay. Staying focused. Letting the higher power slip in. New beginnings. And watching for the signs. Okay. It's almost like divine feminine, you know that tower about to smack anybody ain't done their shadow work, and you like, well, listen now. And divine masculine, you have you're avoiding drama at all costs. Okay, you like, man, no, don't. VG, I ain't involved in this shit, right? What's that? Is that a spider?
Oh shit, where?
Did you see the sideboards? Oh, okay. Thank you, Spirit.
Where?
Divine feminine, you. Oh, it's already gone now. But yeah, it was okay. Divine feminine, you know about this Black Widow, and you know she about to get her ass smacked, him or her. Just whoever I'm talking to. Divine feminine, I ain't doing this with y'all. Somebody say get the tarot deck. Listen, we want to get the tarot. Okay, yeah, you know somebody's fighting. Okay, something about your 10 of cups. Somebody's very, very salty. Okay. Because you done healed and you're like, nope, non-committal, you got to go. Okay? Lights, camera, action. Tell me about this shadow work somebody gonna have to go do. Let's see here. Somebody's heartbroken. Queen of Swords in reverse. Knight of Swords rushing in. Somebody can't be cruel anymore. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. There could be a Queen of Swords and a Queen of Pentacles that's in this Black Widow energy here. Okay. And they've been stopped dead in their tracks here. Tell me here about support. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. And you've awakened to whoever this is here. Tell me here about focus. Yeah, you're focused on your 8 of Pentacles and this Queen of Wands energy. Believing in yourself, being very confident, and just moving forward. It's definitely like a dismissal energy here. It's like here, you know what I'm saying? Like take your pink slip. Somebody could be overindulging and a pleasure seeker here, and the higher powers is stepping in here. Tell me here about this new beginning. 10 of Pentacles, baby, listen, you running to the finish line, okay? Having strength. It's a Queen of Cups in reverse. You got 3 queens out here that ain't shit, okay? 3 women. They didn't use their intuition. They're feeling real disappointed. Can't take a leap of faith here. Because this death energy is surrounding somebody here. Emperor in reverse. It's a lot of endings. Tell me here about watching for the signs. High Priestess. You know somebody has lost their power here. Carrying a lot of burdens. Something about work as well. Yeah. I feel like the fire signs, that Queen of Wands energy, learned a lot of lessons over 2000. 24, going into 25, I feel like that Queen of Wands energy said, no, we ain't doing things the way we used to. Change of perspective, lots of transformational energy. Because, the past couple years, the Queen of Wands has been getting a bad rep. Like, they've been the ones that's doing this and doing that. But it was other energies, right, that was just in that Queen of Wands energy, but they was like manipulating things, right? And it's like now the air is clear, the veil is lifted, and it's like everybody's starting to see that it was other energies that was doing things, and it wasn't the Queen of Wands. That's something else too. And I could be talking to a group of divine feminines. Either you are a fire sign energy or you have fire heavy aspected in your chart. Okay. And somebody was manipulating the fuck out of the energy here. Like it was like you was the corporate here. Like you was the one that was doing things. Okay. Whole time you staying out the way, minding your business. Somebody here gonna need a public defender playing with you though. This Black Widow, this Emperor in reverse, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in reverse. Or they're possibly speaking with the public defender because they can't afford no lawyer. Because they done some shit about some hacking. Their magic backfired. It's a completion of a cycle. Because they was definitely painting some pictures here. Somebody couldn't defeat you. You just cut communication. You was like, okay, whatever. Like, I didn't know that I was competing. Like, what's going on here with this type of energy, right? Yeah, growth of energy. Somebody getting that energy back here, Divine Feminine. And your intuition is telling you this. And you just having courage to move forward and grounding yourself and focus on your passion. This is your karmic justice, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Safe travels. Yeah, wherever you're going, baby, you safe. Because you eclipse some shit out of your life and you got blessed days ahead here. You cut off an energy, too, that was trying to block your sight where you couldn't see something. Or somebody was trying to block your root chakra, sacral chakra, intuition. Side note here, somebody here is either fixing to start working for the justice system or you graduated and you got a job offer coming toward you to work. Okay. Yeah, you banished many generational curses here. And good luck is on your side, okay? Butterflies, ladybugs, birds, snakes could be very significant. You got something anchored down here. You could be seeing eagles too. I heard 3 black crows. They was warned. Wisdom. Somebody here is emotionally unavailable. And you've been trying to navigate through this energy and they don't want to let go. And you're being very mindful. Because somebody don't want you to learn the truth about them trying to play with your emotions, but you know what's going on. You're not reacting to something here, okay? Yeah, you're following your divine guidance. Every step of the way is what I just heard. It could be a Cancer that don't want to let you go. Masculine, feminine energy. You could be a Pisces, or you got Pisces highly aspected in your chart, and you're trying to navigate through this energy. Yeah, cutting ties. Yeah, somebody here could be trying, they could be trying to hang on to you for your success or your root chakra energy to build their own success, to have financial security and success, but this is not working out. You had to call your energy back. Somebody was holding on tight, like they had your ass in a headlock. They was holding on to your energy, something serious. Creativity, taking your power back, leadership, happiness. Divine feminine, also, just side note here, if you're in the public eye or you do something like in a community, there is somebody here that wants your position, and they just keep on trying to hold on, and your beloved ancestors is coming through. Okay, that lion's giving me Leo. The bull is Taurus here. You could be a Pisces as well. Very interesting. That eagle could also represent Scorpio. Somebody wants your position here. Nose is itching. Somebody can't play with your head. They can't conceal something anymore. You don't want a union with them, and there's a change. Yeah, you like, man, fuck this. The initials LPA could be significant. You could be an LPN, or somebody else could be an LPN, and they think that you're jealous of them, but you don't. You don't care. Like, y'all remember how I was talking about that the other day? Somebody could be in the movie industry, or work like as a bartender, or work as a construction worker, or maybe even works in a prison, and like okay, this could be an old job, just take it where it resonates. And somebody's jealous, like somebody has a jealous spirit on them. Thank you. Yeah, healing energy, protection. And see, say you work in one of these places, this is like your destined job. Like, this is your destined talent, working in the system, or being a construction worker, working with your hands, working in the music or film industry. Some about this, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Love you too. That was a fast deal.
Yeah, when she came in, she said she had to leave at 5 anyway.
Oh, okay.
So they was gonna give her a 5.
Yeah, this could be some of y'all's hating ass ex lovers here, High Priestess. And they mad as hell because you got your feet in the ground here, okay? With this temperance energy. Look, you see how everything is growing for you? Look. And you could be out there gardening, okay? And got your hands in the dirt doing your thing, working in your foundation. And the truth is coming out, okay? About this devil. Because somebody tries to show up like this, but really behind the scenes, this is them, right? And it's like, what is it? Like, for real? Yeah, they want to cause fights and they want you to get some bad news, but this is actually them. You're not in this Eight of Swords energy, Divine Feminine. And say you're protecting your Divine Masculine. This could be his karmics and his karmic family. And like you could be fighting everybody, okay? Divine Feminine, like you were standing up and taking the blows for somebody, and that's why they don't realize like you the real true spiritual gangster here. Like they over here and they throwing shit, and you over here and you like, okay, you ready? Cause I'm about to spray all you bitches out of here. What's up? Right? Like something about this, okay? Y'all, this is some caramel oil that I made, okay? Uh for healing. But you see what I'm saying? Like you could be protecting somebody, and now you're taking like all the attacks from everybody, and they're sitting over here and they're watching to see if it's working, and you're like, child, do you know who my spirit team is? It's all good, Jane. What's up?
She left her charge.
Yeah, you can hang in here. Baby, you're good. She said I'm gonna be 67 on Sunday. I'm on Saturday. Okay. My mom, she's gonna be 68 on the 23rd. Yeah. Yeah, 5 of Cups. I'm telling you, listen to my dog. Somebody's so stagnant about the past because you repelled all this energy. And you, poof, be gone. You gotta go. You gotta go. You know, so something about this. Somebody ain't getting no improvements. Because they was being sneaky here trying to play with you. Something about the childhood could be very significant. And there could be a King of Swords that's waking up to what's been going on here, okay? And now they're feeling like they're in this Nine of Swords energy being stuck, and Spirit's giving them a message. Somebody here, they magic backfire real bad because they full of corruption. And they always trying to put you in the middle with your karmic ass family. They always trying to put somebody in the middle of their karmic situations, and somebody's sitting over here like, I don't know what's going on over there, okay? Like, what in the entire fuck is going on here, right? And you could have told somebody, right? Hey, welcome. What's up, love? And it's like you could have told somebody, like, you know, your family karmic as hell. Like, you're gonna have to cut ties with them. They're trying to like implicate you in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to be steer clear. Okay, well, this person could have told you, you know, nah, you crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. Blah, blah, blah. And you're sitting here and now somebody's like, you prophesy something over somebody's life, and they're sitting here saying, who I need to talk to, Divine Feminine. Oh my gosh, I need to talk to Divine. What just happened here? Cause child, I can't do this. Okay, yeah, but yeah, it's like something is playing out, and somebody's sitting here and they're watching, and they're like, somebody's afraid, Divine Feminine, that when they come in to talk to you, you're gonna be like, I told you so. And that's not the case. You wanted to make sure somebody was safe and out of the way. That's what's going on here. Because you seen a tower that was going to dismantle somebody's whole life. You know what I'm saying? And it was going to be so out of control, and you was like really concerned about somebody's well-being because you knew how this here was going to play out. But your spiritual gift, and you very gifted, you scared somebody because possibly you was way on point and you was speaking about certain things, right? That was already going on, and somebody's like, hold up, what? How'd you know that? You ain't been around me. What's going on? Or you spoke something, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, that's always their favorite line. It's in the energy. Thank you. When you know how to pick up energy and read energy, As soon as you step in that room, I could tell you everything what's going on in there. Who's doing what and who did what and why they ain't talking to you and why whatever. You know what I'm saying? The who's, the whys, and the wins. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing is like once you learn to really tap into yourself, you can do the same thing. Yeah, you said go back to the money and the shoebox reading. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, listen, that's the thing, collective. That's how these people getting caught up too. Follow the money. Cause see, when they follow your money trail, it's coming back legit. They're following somebody else's money trail and it ain't coming back legit. Y'all see what I'm saying? Cause you have receipts. That's the thing. So they're over here and they've been saying you was involved in something here, divine feminine, and they followed the money back and it went back to your account. And they're sitting here and they're looking and they're like, oh, okay, everything's legit over here. So now they got to go back to where they got the information from. Mm, yeah, that's exactly what this is. And there's a divine masculine or a group of divine masculines that's sitting here saying, what is going on? Yeah, yep. I do remember that reading. Mm-hmm. And this could be the same energy here that I'm picking up on that is sitting here and sitting back in a lot of regret because I feel like somebody followed a money trail. When they followed it back, somebody was trying to unalive them. And they're sitting here saying, hold on, what? Yeah. Yep. The karmic mom and the groomer. Mm-hmm. And I just heard looks can be very deceiving. Okay. Something about this, somebody could be like, oh, she's just a little old woman, or they're just so innocent looking. Don't listen, looks can be deceiving. And that's what somebody's finding out here. Oh, yeah. Somebody's like, no, not them. Do you know what family they're connected to? Oh, they would never do nothing like that. The whole time it's been these sinister ass damn people. Yes, it is. It's a divine feminine, divine masculine collective I was doing. But yeah. And they're sitting here and they're like, whoa, hold on. You know such and such got locked up last week. And they went over there to their mom and dad's house or they went to their people's house. And now it's like the dominoes is falling all around town. You see what I'm saying? And it's because they following the money now. And now somebody can't cover it up, okay? Y'all remember in Blow where dude he had so much money um that he was like burying it everywhere. That could be what somebody's problem is. They got so many cursed bags and dirty money that they got it buried everywhere, placed here, placed there, placed here, and now somebody is like sitting and saying, "Oh shit." Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yes. And then also wire transfers. Y'all, these wire transfers is getting these people fucked up because some of these people don't realize that all that's a digital footprint. You know, when you go to the bank, you're on camera, right? You go to the ATM, there's a camera right there, and there's a camera there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and on the street, and the restaurants. Okay, listen now. You been seen going to the ATM or swiping somebody's card or doing something or sending some kind of money over. And it's like, what in the hell's happening? And somebody they have no clue. You cannot go anywhere. Y'all, even at the damn stop sign and the red lights, there's cameras. There's cameras. You're going to be seen. Something about this. And then that's like going in and robbing a damn neighborhood or stealing somebody's packages off the porch. You know how many fucking people is connected to the Ring camera fucking neighborhood? Hello. And it might be your elder over there that lives across the street, and they're like, "Hey, Betty, listen, the FedEx guy dropped it off, and there was a guy pulled up in this silver sedan that went over and stole your packages. Yeah, I didn't know if your camera caught it, but listen, here's the footage."
Not Betty.
Y'all say, listen, I can't make it up. Now Betty knows how to work the damn Ring camera app, and she knows how to download it, and now she's sending it over to Messenger, and you know what I'm saying? You done fucked around and gave the elders a phone. Now they know how to use them. They know how to download the videos and send them and talk into it and everything. Baby, listen, it's Betty from over here on Charlotte Avenue, okay? Listen, I seen them. They pulled up in this. Yeah, hold on, baby. I wrote it down. Yeah, it was a silver sedan, 2010. Yep, and it had that green and yellow flag on it. Yep, and then it had some writing on the side on it. Okay, yeah. Oh, I think it was that gardener from down the street. You remember he tried to get us? They done had a whole 45-minute conversation over Ring camera. Okay, listen.
The whole block knows.
Now the whole block knows. Because now she done shared it all over the Ring neighborhood camera app. Okay, if y'all know what I'm talking about, then you know. And now she's over here and she's like, yeah, I seen them. Yeah, they was over there. That's them right there.
Mary Lou got the damn news people down the street talking about it.
Okay, listen, they done went to the news crew and everything. Yeah. It came up on my app. It was beeping. Yeah, and I figured it out. And I just walked out there and I just couldn't believe that young man was out there stealing. She's over on the news. Reporting live, Channel 5. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to tell y'all this. That's like whenever I go see my mom over in the towers, it's the elders live over there. Baby, okay, listen. You got Peggy, the sharpshooter in the wheelchair. Okay, listen. They ride in the hallways, ride in the elevators. They coming down. They ready with the shit. You got some that's in wheelchairs. You got some of them with the canes. Okay, and then some of them just walking around by themselves. But you don't never know. You know what I'm saying? And they strapped up and ready to go. Okay. And they got so much damn drama over there. It's like Jerry Springer on steroids. Okay, with the old folks. And it's so funny because I'm like, why are we not like, y'all need to be doing something positive? You know what I'm saying? But now it's like top flight security out there here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So now I got a news update, right? About the towers. Now they got a security guard that sits downstairs. Okay.
What they call them, 25?
Yeah, my daddy called him Barney Fife. He said, "Yeah, I got one bullet Barney down there, Barney Fife down there." He said, "Hell, I don't know what the hell he gonna do." Yeah, but I'm telling, look, and I also know through like some of these apps, you can be an anonymous reporter as well. Okay, so look, they using these apps and everything. Okay, it's you wonder why you got reported. It's 75-year-old Betty over there on Charlotte Ave, okay? She done reported your ass for stealing them packages. And she seen them 2 cars that you tried to break into as well. And she got your tag number, okay? Yep. And you didn't know that she knew that she knew your auntie on your daddy's side. So now you really in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, the elders do, Lou. They listen now. The elders they packing more pistols than the damn little security guard over there. Y'all, that shit is something crazy. I told him, I said, y'all gotta go. This shit right here is like a damn episode of Jerry Springer at the damn retirement home. Okay. Yeah. This shit is something else. Yeah, he ain't even got no flashlight, y'all. He riding around in the truck with the windows rolled up. He ain't even got the window down. I'm like, what's going on over here? But okay. Me saying all that, it's bad though that you got to get security in the building with a bunch of elderly people. Okay, because they be right, they be down there, they be ready to riot. Okay, and yeah, they all standing down there. You're welcome. Yeah, all the elders standing down there ready. They locked and ready to roll. Okay, they got the wheelchair gang over here. They got the ladies over here. Okay, listen now, they all ready. They got their phone out. They gonna record. Yeah, they see the ladies over here. That's the recording crew. That's what they do. And then they got the wheelchair action over here. And then they got the ones, yeah, and the walkers. Don't forget about the walkers. They got them too. Yep, they probably sitting down on their walker. Yep, yep, they got dogs too. Then you got the old ladies with the dog crew over here. They ready to let the dogs loose. I'm telling you, don't be fucking around over with them old people. Okay, listen, y'all be thinking y'all playing with them. They ain't playing with you. That's what you didn't know. Hey, that shit over there is something serious. Yeah. And then some of them that we having, the little dogs that will, the little ankle biters, and then they let them loose on your ass. You ain't finna go over there fucking around too much, okay? Because they all come to gang up on your ass. Hell yeah, I'm trying to tell you, you didn't even know they had a hip replacement, sis. You didn't know if that leg was cut off. Because the way she jumping out of that motherfucking wheelchair on your ass, you didn't even know she only had one leg in it. Listen now. She got the cane. She done got the upper body strength, okay? She been up there doing push-ups. Listen, that's what I'm saying. See, they think because somebody has a disability, like a physical disability, they think that they don't know how to work their limbs. Hey, man. If she's lifting herself up out of that wheelchair, go and get one of them right hooks on your face and watch what happens. Okay? She gonna knock your jaw out of socket and everything. Cause listen, she picking up all her body weight and put herself on the couch or a bed or in a bathtub. Oh, you about to get fucked up. Yeah, you about to get fucked up. Okay. You don't ever underestimate the lady in the wheelchair or the man in the wheelchair. Cause they have to learn how to live a different way. You know what I'm saying? And people don't take none. See, common sense. You ain't even paying no attention. Cause if he or she can pick their own body weight up and put it, man, you don't get fucked up. You finna walk into an ass whooping that you ain't never had in your life. Okay. Yes, it's called adapting. Because, see, they have to learn to be self-sufficient because some of these people don't have nobody. So they have to learn to be self-sufficient and, take care of themselves. There was a little old lady that I used to, whenever they lived there before, her name was Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah was very honoring. She'd slap you with her cane. She didn't give a fuck. She was going to get her cigars, and I'd go pick her up, take her grocery shopping, pay her bills and stuff. And she'd say, well, I need you to stop over here and get these cigars, and I got to get you some money. I said, I'm not taking your money, Miss Sarah. She said, yeah, you are too. And she get out of the truck, go in there, get her stuff. She'd get in there, and she'd slam that money on my damn dashboard. She said, there's that damn money. She said, you gonna take this? I was like, Miss Avery, you gotta have that. She said, you don't back talk me. Yes, ma'am. Okay, yes, ma'am. All right. Then y'all, they fucked around and got her one of them portable wheelchairs. Okay, listen, she doing 60 miles an hour down the damn the highway. Okay. So I come riding through there and I was like, "You ready to go?" She said, "No, no, look at my little mini car I got." I said, "Sarah, that's not a mini car." I said, "That's a wheelchair." She said, "Well, it's my mini car." So she moved out, right? And I moved over to another neighborhood. So she had bleach blonde hair. She was light skinned. I think she was like black and Puerto Rican and Cuban. She had the cutest accent. And I seen somebody flying down the road, and I was like, I know that ain't Miss Sarah. And here she comes. She said, "Sherry, what are you doing?" I said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I got to go on down here to the store. I got to get my prescriptions and get my cigars." I said, "Miss Sarah, you need to slow that thing down." She said, "I said, Miss Sarah, you need to be careful in this neighborhood because we was in the PJs." She said, "Nah, they ain't gonna come around." She opened her purse. She showed me her little 22. She said, "Nah, I'm gonna pop them." I said, "Miss Sarah, they done gave you a wheelchair, and now oh, this is not good, honey." She just flew on past me and just kept rolling. Okay, I was laughing. I said, "Yeah." I said, "Y'all gonna go on?" Yeah, she stayed ready. Mm-hmm. And I mean, I was so heartbroken when she moved because I knew that she didn't really have nobody to come and watch her. Listen, she didn't need you to watch her. She needed me to just take her to the damn store. And that was it. And then she got her little portable car. Oh, she was okay. Then she didn't need me then. And then I felt like one of the elders myself. I said, "Well, she don't need me no more." My heart was a little broken. I was just like, "Miss Saber, she's gone." My daddy's like, "Yeah, she done moved out." And she moved with that damn portable wheelchair. It's done. It's over. That's why I was telling y'all, man. Sometimes these elders need you to. They need to be needed, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Love Tarot 18 plus. Mm-hmm. Hey, and see, y'all know these elders also. These elders is they have their spouse has left them either a masculine or feminine energy. So now they had to step into an energy after being with somebody for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years plus, like that. Now they're over here living by themselves. So now it's like having to relearn things, right? And figuring out how they're going to be able to do what they need to do. And because a lot of times they don't have the kids, they don't have no kids that really support them, because something probably went down when their spouse passed away, and they didn't cut all their ass off. That's one thing that I noticed. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. uh that they don't fuck around. They have their shit in order. Okay. And listen, if you catch that elder with that little black book, everything, all her information or his information is in there. Okay. And they got the top 5 numbers on the front page of that book. Okay. All right, Jean, what's your what we doing, baby? And they got all that information. And don't think, listen now, it's the doctor, the lawyer, okay, possibly the person about power of attorney, okay, all this stuff. And they got a folder somewhere where they got all that information in it. And don't be surprised. Yeah, baby, yeah. You get 2 questions for $10. Don't be surprised if your name is marked off on there. And that's what happens. They be playing with these elders and their name be getting marked off the list. And they be over here and they be like, Man, what just happened here? Well, see, what happened was you fucked around and found out. Because when they marked your name off, that's what happened. You said, what's happening with your house? No, ma'am. Why do I feel like somebody's projecting this energy onto you? Confirmation. Thank you. Okay. Cause it's like somebody is pushing this energy about your foundation and your home, but it's not sticking, right? Does that make sense? This is like somebody telling you that you ain't got your life together, but they rent's 3 months behind. And you're sitting over here and you're like, I went to the leasing office or I seen my rent man right on time. Okay. What's going on here? Tell me about this. Or this is like somebody that don't have a home talking about your foundation. Shh, shh, shh. You know hey, this you're over here like, okay. It's like, what's going on? You need to be worried about getting a foundation while you're talking about mine, right? Let's pull some energy here. I know that's right. Gotcha. What am I? Why am I hearing compensation? Somebody's not happy about something here because they can't defeat you. Gotcha. Okay. So now if somebody got some explaining to do, Lucy, and they upset. Yeah, and you just having strength over here. Because somebody took a fishy cup and now they magic done backfired. Listen, do you know what this sounds like? Okay. So 15 plus years ago, my aunt was sold a property, a house, right? Well, they didn't realize that they sold her all this property went together, right? They thought they just sold her this house with a little bit of yard. Okay. Well, when they come out there like 6 months ago and they started measuring the property around, okay, they found out that my aunt owns all of it. It's all of her. All of it's hers. You ready for this? Back then, they gave $115,000 for the piece of land. Now they're coming to her and saying, well, we need to do this and this. Oh, what are you doing, babe? No, that ain't Deborah. Never mind. Okay. I thought that was Miss Deborah.
No.
Okay. But you see what I'm saying? Like, they didn't realize that they messed some shit up here. And yeah. Why do I kind of feel like that's your situation? Like, whoo, hold on. We got ourselves into a situation here. Yeah, it's not good. Because, see, that's people making impulsive moves, right? They're like, oh, we're gonna hurry up and do this, we're gonna hurry up and do this. Well, when they hurry up and they done that, they didn't realize they sold this whole fucking piece of property here for $115,000 back then. Mm. Well, you know that that's being a slumlord. Yeah. They just can't do that. They're gonna have to fix it regardless if you're there or if the next tenant's there. So it sounds like somebody needs to get their head out of their ass here and just fix it. Right? Y'all, that's one thing. Listen, shout out to my landlord. I call him and I tell him I need a damn new screen. Or like, listen, he's there. And it's like, yeah. Like either way, they're gonna have to fix it anyway. So why be a slumlord? That's one thing. Like y'all, I'm so blessed. Like my refrigerator went out. Shit, he pulled up with a brand new stainless steel refrigerator. The unit went out on the house. Pulled up with a brand new one. Put that bitch in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He actually came and help my husband mow the yard. You know what I'm saying? Like a real good landlord. He old school though. He from the streets. He old. He does good business, right? Yeah, it's the ground. The houses are being devoured and people can't live in them. Well, then that means compensation's gonna have to happen. They're gonna have to do something. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something, sis. They can't just throw you out on the street. It ain't your problem the damn ground's falling. Shit. What's up? Like, then are you gonna give me like 2 months free rent so I can move? Like what they're gonna have to come up with something. They can't just throw you off the land and be like, well, you know, you're gonna have to go. No. Landsliding. Oh, are you in California? Cause I mean I know some of these places are getting fucked up right now. Like the earthquakes, the floods, like it's a lot of shit going on. A lot of people are losing their houses and land. You're in Australia. Oh wow. Mm, gotcha. Yeah. And the house was never built properly. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, and it's in the rural areas. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because anything built on a faulty foundation is being shookest right now, right? And like for you, this is really like for real, for real. You said we've had earthquakes and floods. See, that's what I was saying. I was getting something about earthquakes because I know California, man. They've been getting all kind. They got the wildfires. It's like the mudslides, the damn all types of shit. Like this, all kind of shit going on out there and around the borders. If you notice, it's like around the United States. Like you got what California, Nevada, like Mexico, Texas, Florida, the Carolinas, New York. It's all like on the outskirts of the United States, if y'all notice, where some of these disasters, because it's coming from the ocean, it's all coming in, right? Yeah. Because these storms are just pouring in. So, like, Australia got hit, so now that's coming toward the United States. Yes, ma'am. I was waiting on you, Bree. I got you put down on my list over here, ma'am. Yeah. I would definitely call me some kind of legal representation and talk to them, baby, because that's a sticky situation with the ground and all of that development going on, and the houses wasn't built properly, anyways. Yeah, or go to like your local mayor or governor or something and see what y'all can do. But y'all like want to go as a whole, like the whole community. It's all good. Yeah, but like go as a whole community, you know what I'm saying? You and all your neighbors, y'all get together and be like, hey, listen, we got a problem over here, okay? Listen now. Yeah, the city council. They said because your house is not clean. Hmm. Sounds like they just trying to get out of some shit. That's what that sounds like. So, okay, what's that got to do with the what's that got to do with the ground and the foundation and the house not being built properly? My housekeeping ain't got nothing to do with this raggedy motherfucker falling apart. Sometimes it be the audacity for me, like, what's my housekeeping got to do with the floors falling in? Okay, hold on. It was probably a good thing that I didn't mop the fucking floor 3 or 4 times a day. Okay. Because the floors is already falling in. Like, it's probably a good thing I didn't put the futon in the living room I put in my bedroom because the floor was like, well, maybe I needed to like live in one room with a house because the rest of the motherfucker was falling apart. I didn't have no other choice. I had to put all my shit in one room. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to improvise because your property is falling apart, right? But you're talking about my housekeeping. What? Yeah, Bree, what's your question, baby? You got 2 questions for $10. Ooh, baby, listen now. Ex- Why do I feel like she screwed you out of a couple $1,000, maybe $5,000 or $10,000 by doing something, by redirecting that settlement? And this friend could have been a fast talker, Bree. Like a fast talker. Like they just say, and Spirit says she gonna look real good in orange too. Cause she's going and screwing elderly people as well. Mm-hmm. She also does taxes too. Yeah.
You really gonna go off first.
She does a lot of get rich fast schemes, is what Spirit's saying. And now she's done met her match. She might even got caught up into like a sting where they send people in, okay? And yeah. And my husband said it's fixing to storm outside. Yeah, she hitting a lot of karma for what she done to you. And you know, if you get her in court, she'll have to give you all that money back. The courts will pay you, but you probably need to go and get some legal counsel and see what they can tell you about that situation. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I would definitely. I'd have somebody to dig into it. Yeah, I would definitely have somebody to dig into that information. See, that's what I'm saying. And you tell them that you never showed up to the court date and things like that, like, and have them to dig into it. Something about the signatures too, forgery. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, you're welcome, darling. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so you're Egyptian, uh, and Greek could be very significant about your family bloodline. Spirit saying it's kind of up to you how far you want to go down the rabbit hole, sis. Yeah, it's really up to you. It's $10 for 2 questions. You can send it to my Cash App or PayPal, and my husband will put it down there. Or it's there. Actually, it's in the description box. Yeah, below the video. Yeah, 2 questions for $10. They're already carrying some burdens here because they ain't getting some improvements because you untied yourself. Why do I kind of feel like with you letting things go, Jen, you literally like are bringing this energy into you, right? It's like you released it, you let it go. You're like, okay, well, I don't know much about it, so I'm gonna. And I remember when I done that. That's how I speak from experience, right? I'm like, well, shit, I let that situation go, and then all of a sudden, the Pandora's box just flew open, and all the information was there, boom, and it got set right in my hands, and I'm like, okay, so that's all I had to do was just release it and let go, and it all comes back into you, right? Because see what we do, sometimes we hold on to that energy too tight. And then sometimes when you go down the rabbit hole, it's just kind of like, oh, VG, do I really want to? It's free will, sis. It's just like at this point, it's on you. Like, because you already know it's going to be some fights and folks ain't celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Because the devil's in the details, right? So it's like, mm. And at this point, it's like, how many devils have you really been dealing with? Mm, mm, mm. And look, when you asked me that question, it started getting like it was getting ready for a storm. I feel like you've handled the situation very gracefully and dismissed a lot of shit. And it's like your spirit team is just like, we got you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know for my own self, like I've let so much shit go. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, leave me alone. I just want to be in peace. Shit. Mind your damn business. Stay over there. Leave me the fuck alone. And just let me run my business. And yeah. And if you don't like me, stay away from me. That's all. Listen, it ain't that hard. Y'all be making this shit harder than it needs to be, right? And it's like, it is what it is. I'm not salty. I ain't mad. Shit, the only thing I lost was a headache, a burden. When you stopped coming around, thank you. Shit, I didn't realize that you was the damn burden I needed to let go of. But now I see. Look, I got cold chills. Yeah, and I feel like that's what's going on. Like you just released the burden, and it feels good. It's like I just want to be left in peace now. I'm good. Y'all go live a happily ever life. That's like these people out here chasing their exes, y'all. I don't get it. These karmics, they're out here chasing these exes down, and I have been married. I have children with two different men. Okay, I don't chase they bitches down. I don't worry about the outside kids they got. I don't do any of that shit. I'm not over here stalking and gawking and looking. I'm not doing any. I don't care about none of that shit. I mean, it is what it is. I'm a very secure woman. I don't care. Whatever. Y'all go have a good life. I wish y'all the best. Y'all just leave me in peace, right? That's it. That's all. I'm very, very simple. It's not that hard. And whenever my kids was little, shit, they got phones, okay? Come and get the kids. We ain't even gotta have a conversation. What's understood don't have to be explained. Boom, boom, boom. It don't have to be that hard. People make things harder than it needs to be. When you're fucking adults and you got kids, you need to be doing what you need to be doing by doing the right thing by them and just letting shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's simple. But no, everybody got to fight. Everybody got to be jealous. Everybody got to be mad because stepmom or stepdaddy stepped in, done this and done that. You want to know why? Because at some point, some of these baby mama and baby daddies are still fucking. That's why. And that is the sexual connection, the emotional connection. Like I told y'all, if you meet somebody and they got kids and they're like, oh, I'm gonna have to leave you here while I go drop my kids off. Go on and do you. Okay? Go on and do you. Because I'm telling you right now, that person is scared to put somebody in their place or they're still having relations with them. I said what I said. Mm. That's the only reason they wouldn't check that situation. Like, yeah, because it's still something there that's unresolved. Because you shouldn't be having all that stuff going on, especially if y'all living in two different places and doing what you're doing and like got your own jobs and y'all just co-parent with the kids. Like, why would it matter if you rolled up with somebody new? It shouldn't matter. And just something else I want to point out, and I said this earlier today, and I'm gonna bring it up again. Stop putting these kids in grown folks' business. And some of y'all know who I'm talking to, cause y'all be sitting back here and y'all be watching me, and y'all know that you wrong. You know you wrong. And y'all don't like because I point this shit out, but it's true. Stop putting these children in grown folks' business, telling them they can't go here and they can't go there and they can't go be friends with this person and they can't go over there with their brother and sister because of this and this and this. Stop that shit. Grow the fuck up. Some of these kids are more fucking mature than y'all are. And I said what I said because it's the fucking truth. Some of these kids know how to communicate better than you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is crazy. I'm actually a married woman, happily married. And that goes in divine masculine. I know y'all probably dealing with this. You want to go and start a new relationship, and then here comes the baby mama. She's like, "No, what do you mean? We got kids together. We got this. We got that." Go sit your childish ass down somewhere. That's the reason that you called the ex. Go over there and get yourself together and be a better role model for them children. Okay? What do you look like out here dragging the kids in the car and going stalking their daddy that don't want you? I'm just saying, like, what are we doing here? It's just some weird shit to be going on. Or y'all, or the families. Y'all be going and talking around these kids. Y'all need to start exercising that shit y'all did with us when we was kids. Kids don't sit in the grown folks conversation. We always was told take our ass outside. Like, I'm just saying, we get our ass whooped quick. The way the STD and HIV rate is out here, I wouldn't tell you to go get a body count at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would be learning, going to school, getting my career, and keeping my mind together. Going out here and just having sex with people is very, very, very bad. Okay? And that's not good. Stay away from drugs. Drugs ain't no good for you, okay? None of them. It don't matter which one that you want to ask about. None of them's good, okay? It doesn't. And see, that's another thing. They try to put certain drugs in different categories. All drugs, alcohol, pills, meth, cocaine, heroin, fentanyl, none of it is good. None of it. It's all bad for you. I don't care if you can go in and you can get a prescription. It's bad for you. I don't care if you can walk into the liquor store and buy the bottle. It's bad for you because it starts out you coping, then your body's going to start depending on whatever type of stuff you're entertaining, okay? And you don't want none of that. It's all bad for you. That's some good advice for you to leave with because, yeah, it ain't no good. To each his own. I don't smoke. And I would be saying the herb is kind of scary too because they're putting stuff in it. Like, I tell you to stay away from all of it because it ain't no good for you. None of it is.
Yeah, I'm saying stay away from weed.
Yeah, because you don't know what they're doing to the stuff now. And y'all got to be very, very careful. And then sometimes you got to be careful if you going to smoke with your homies. Are they really your homies? You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you what, Greg, I smoked and I ended up in a seizure and overdosed. And I don't know what was in that joint. And I was out at the club and I was doing Molly and stuff. So that didn't help. So it was like a counter reaction of quite a few things. Right? And that's been shit, 2010. Yeah. And I overdosed and I was in a coma for 7 days after hitting somebody else's joint. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, bad experiences. You don't know, like, people you're around, you don't know what's going on. Yeah, if you ain't rolling that stuff up and you know where you're getting it from, yeah, I'd be real careful. Yeah. You want to be careful with all that stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, see, now that's different, right? Going and you have your medical card and stuff like that. You just be very selective of the dispensaries you go to and the people, right? And that's the biggest thing, using your discernment, especially if you have a medical card for it, right? But I would suggest people to use your intuition, because you never know if the dispensary gets it and something was already put in it, right? See, that's the next thing you got to be careful with. That's like going into the stores and buying like the pre rolls and stuff. You got to be careful, because who did they get them from, right? Like, I mean, it's a big walking fucking caution sign, red flag these days for you to do anything. And it's like, is it really worth it? Okay. Like, can I really trust to take the Tylenol out the bottle and take it? Or just go drink me some water and go wrap my head up and lay down and just call it a day and say, you know what, maybe I need to eat some crackers. Okay. I'm going to make sure, let me drink my water, let me drink a couple damn cups of ice water. Maybe I ain't drink my water enough today or something before I go take that Tylenol, right? Because you just never know these days.
Hercules got a vest coming too, but that lady in the red van, she just stopped and she said she was gonna bring one down here for him.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Like on the partnership thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said her friend gave it to her, so and she ain't, I think she said she ain't got her dog or the dog died or some shit.
Yeah.
But I ain't want to be rude and say dog, so
No, that's really nice of her. Yeah, guys, that's why like I'm always gonna be an activist for sobriety. I don't care if it's your friend that you've known 25, 30 plus years. And okay, they may not mean no harm. It could be somebody they dealing with. And they touch something and then they got it on the stuff, and then y'all smoke that joint, and then all of a sudden you fuck around and overdose on fentanyl because you didn't know that their person they went to was you see what I'm saying, dibbling and dabbling in things. So it's just easier just to stay away from it and not be around it, instead of you having to be cautious all the time. If you ain't got to do it, you ain't got to be cautious, right? At least now I said what I said. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look, dude said I got some good ice, and I got a good penitentiary sentence for you too.
I was just gonna ask you, this
Mm-hmm.
what he was talking about?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got a good penitentiary sentence for you too. Yeah. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out about these yeah, going out here poisoning communities. And then look, you're coming on a live chat and you're saying that they gonna get your IP address and it's gonna be traced back to you. And then what you gonna do? You got bond money and you got a lawyer. Oh, okay. That's the first question. You got bond money and a lawyer, because if you don't, then you probably need to be taking some of that money and getting you something lined up. Okay? Because they handing out double digits out here for the street pharmacists and the yeah, and folks like that.
What you got, cigarettes?
Hmm.
Let me go get you some.
Yeah. And I need a drink. But yeah, y'all, this shit, man, it's real out here.
What cars you let me use?
Um,
How you gonna
Cash App.
go? You wanna wait or you wanna go?
Nah, you can go ahead and go. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because they don't want to take accountability. All right. Uh, Mhm.
What you want, man?
But I always get
One or two?
uh get two. I guess get you one and get me one.
No, I don't want one.
Okay. Yeah.
One or two.
Two of the small cans. Yeah. Uh. Oh goodness. Y'all hear this out here? It's like the calm before the storm. Let me show y'all. It was thundering a little bit. Yes. Calm before the storm. Whew. Y'all have been at it for a little while, ain't I? Yeah. 5 hours and 20 minutes. You said, where is that at? Oh, Montana? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this weather is something serious. Y'all be safe out there. Y'all hear the birds having a conversation. They going at it, ain't they? Guys, let me know if anybody needs a mini read or two questions for $10. I'm just hanging out here. Oh, chilling on the outside. Oh, oh yeah, it's relaxing. I love camping and sleeping outside, and it's really nice and sleeping up under the stars. The temperature is probably like 78, 79. I know we just been having like a lot of thundering and lightning the last 2 days. They said it was supposed to rain. It's like a 50% chance of rain today. But we ain't had nothing come through yet. Just a little thunder and lightning. That's about it. So what is it? Winter time over there where y'all at in Australia? Hold on, y'all. 1 second, okay?
Yeah, I know that's right.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that.
She can say that and talk to you all damn life.
Mm-hmm. That's that energy I've been picking up down there. He's that man
Oh,
down
is
there. Yeah, that neighbor doing stuff.
so I
That's
wonder
crazy.
when Loyalty ran back there through the bag. I wonder if he had a trap up somewhere back there.
Yeah,
And Loyalty, well, he probably would. I don't know. We would have heard him whining, crying, or something.
yeah,
But I don't know. Ain't no telling. You know, he's like that, man.
yeah. Finding out he don't like animals. That's not nice.
There's trash back there.
The Karmic.
Karmic.
Hmm.
Oh, you still got the music?
No, I turned it on. Y'all, it's starting to rain out here. Oh, oh, I know, right? So, Angel, it's crazy. That's what my neighbor. That was my neighbor from way down the street. She was talking about 4 of her animals got poisoned by a neighbor that don't like the animals, and he's always like the terrorizing neighbor, calling the cops on everybody and trying to run the neighborhood.
Oh, this is the same one we got Lily. Ooh,
That's what I was telling her. I said we got a pink one for when we had Lily.
long ass leash on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So family, I think I'm about to get off here. I've been here 6 hours. Okay, I love y'all. I'm gonna get some rest. Um, y'all, I'm open for personal readings and Reiki sessions if you need me. Okay, and just hit my email and send your payment over, and I will take care of you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here with me most of the day.
You coming out? Come on.
All right. I want to send everybody good vibes. Good vibes. Okay. Bye.
Damn, that little dog heavy.
Yeah, that's one of the